Well then, good evening everybody. Finally got set up. I don't know what the heck was going on, but yes, welcome back to Topsiders channel, and we're going to continue building up our um, multiplayer survival server. And we're just getting started with this, so it's just server launched just the other day. I'm a little bit baffled by the villagers, so I'm zombifying them, and the first tier is 16. Like, it's super expensive. All the other ones are just one emerald in a book, but I don't know why just that for, well, this one didn't. I don't know why I zombified each one of them, and I'm still trying to figure out why that is. I'm really baffled by that, so we'll continue to look at it. Yeah, well, it's not one paper as an emerald, but this one here, you can tell it has been zombified all the way out, but for some reason they're not resetting down to the lowest. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? Yeah, I don't know why they're not resetting. It's just really confusing to me. No answers on what's going on with this. Obviously they're at the lowest rate because you can see one emerald is a thing. Just this first tier, it's confusing to me. I don't know if this is a Java glitch or what, because I was able to successfully, I have a map of where I want to put each one of the enchantments, and so as I was creating it, like I said, they're not, I don't know if it's a reset of trade or what. Like this first one, you can see it's, you know, one book and one emerald, one mine, one ink sac. Sorry, I was gonna say one mine shaft. I don't know why it was. Oh, that's because I was looking at line card stuff. Anyways, yeah, I'm baffled by that. So that's where we're at. So let's continue rolling. I'm just gonna build this up. I'm gonna zombify them and hope somehow they fix up. I'm hoping that the patch that they talked about doing isn't already live and they're not reflecting that. It's just weird to me, like why their prices aren't accurate with the reflection of the stuff. So I'll continue to mess around with it. I'll try to figure it out. I'm gonna block that off, prevent zombies from getting in. No explanation as to why. I'm gonna zombify more later, but yeah, it's like they don't reset their stuff. So we're just gonna continue building different things and continue doing what we're doing. So alright, let's see here. I guess next step is we've already got this kind of mapped out. Let's go ahead and just lay down this here. Actually, no, let's not. We're laying down a walkway. Let's go ahead and get the materials for this. We have stone, we have some andesite, we have some cobblestone. I think that's all that we have. Not seeing anything a little different. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and we'll lay this all down as stone and we'll place as we need, right? And we'll just lay this out. This is a pattern that one of my followers did the other day. They built the walkway and I think it's really nice. So I'm going to continue with what they were doing. So build this pathway in, and then I am confused though by the villagers. I don't know what's causing that. So we're just gonna continue doing our thing here. Let's go ahead and just do how I normally do my patterns. this here and here and then here. And it is random. Oops, let's go ahead and do. We'll put stone back there, I guess. It looks a little off here, actually. Let's go ahead and do a cobblestone on this side. There we go. We'll just do the andesite next. There we go. And it is a little bit random. Typically don't keep things clustered together. Looks like they did a really good job with this. It looks like they have a little bit more heavy on the cobblestone. We'll do a cobblestone down here. There we go. It blends in a little bit better. There we go. Nice. We'll add a little bit more there. Darken it up a little bit more with cobblestone. There's somewhere. There, it looks good. Again, I'm copying kind of like their theme that they were going with. One of my followers built this and I said I really liked it, so I'm going to continue to build using that theme. It's still a little flat, but we're going to continue working with it. What I will probably end up doing is adding there. That's nice. Good. I will probably end up adding like what's it called, stone or cobblestone buttons on the ground to give it a little bit extra texture, something like that. But we're slowly building this up and we're doing it, and I think that works. I think that looks really good. What next? Let's see here. We have this. I want to put a tree up front here. I want to do this a little bit better. Go ahead and I'm learning some really neat tricks with World Edit. I was messing around with it the other day off camera, just testing out some different features, which will be fun to do. Let me see here. Maybe you can see our. Like I said, we're just starting this server up, so I'm in creative mode, kind of getting this stuff designed from. We're moving over from Bedrock. We're a bunch of Bedrock players, so we're just getting it started, moving along. And it's a bit of a challenge, honestly. There's a lot of differences. Again, back to the villagers is a tough thing. Let's see here. What can we do? Got that building. I say we build for sure. Let's fill this in. This doesn't look right. Again, right. Fill that in. We're gonna continue shaping this up too, I think. We'll just shape this up a little bit. There we go. I'll just come. That'll do nicely. Do that up there. Oops. Looks good to me. There. And then we can fill this in a little bit. Give it a little bit. Man, I do not like that. Whatever you want to call it. The slide. It's really a creative slide. Creative drifting. Bit of an annoyance. Let me go ahead and mess around with this a little bit. Go ahead and do. Trying to think of what I want to do here. I'm going to do something a little different. I know for sure. I just don't know what yet. All right. Well, we're going to get started on our next building. Let's see. What else do we want to put in? I think putting in. I want to put a building here. I want to go into world edit too. But yeah, it's frustrating because I don't understand the villager thing. Let's see here. What's the next major building? We have our trading hall there for villagers. I think having like a generic stonemason, but let's go ahead and just, we're gonna go ahead and barrel this all the way out. At least past the entrance to that. Like I said, I don't know what I want to do with this entrance to this thing. I'm gonna do something different, that's for sure. For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and give me a stone. I'm just gonna fill this all with stone for now. And then, yeah, apologize for the late stream today. We actually spent time last night. I was working on my old laptop, getting it ready for my kid, so she could start playing on Java, and then, which I did. I successfully got that finished, and then we ended up watching One Piece on Netflix today. I've been waiting to see that one for a while, which I enjoyed. Pretty cool. So here, do this andesite. Grab this. Oops. Right here, there. There, looks pretty decent. And if something's off with it, he can fix it up. I want to be putting these in. I want to do a building here, so let me go ahead and get some various stone blocks and stuff. Let's go ahead and go stone. And let's go ahead and get some stone blocks. We can put this stuff away for now. We're not interested in that. I'll end up using some cracked ones too, but for now let's stick with the stone. We'll start with that and then we'll go from there. Okay, we want to go at least 3 off. 1, 2, 3. So at a minimum, 1, 2, 3. We want to be at least 3 away from that and 3 away from the front, right? So that we can create a nice front area, whether it's got some grass or leaves or fences, something that looks nice. So I don't know what we're doing here. I haven't decided what this building's going to be, but I do know it's going to have, thought about just putting some villagers in it and just letting them roam kind of wild. I'm thinking about redoing the what's it called? Let me see here. What size is this? Let's stick with this size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that. Let's go with 7. I prefer odd numbers because I like finding centers, so I'm really picky about that. So make sure 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that's right. Got it. There we go. 7 open. Oh, I should have been counting why I did that. Let's do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. That way we got a perfect square. Again, we're just going to be putting a building up. We don't know what it is yet. We're just going to design one. We'll leave it open for a while. And then we got to make a market. That's one thing we want to do. I think I'm going to do that up here somewhere. We're going to make a big trade market. Because I do have a couple mods. Let me show you guys what I'm doing with this for the server. I've got advanced region market as well as chest shop for my plugins for our server once we get it kicked off. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have advanced region market. So what we're going to do is have that set up so people can be able to buy and sell. I'm actually going to create a server currency so that people are able to buy and sell and trade. And using the chest shop feature in that plugin will allow people to like make different items. For example, like somebody that likes to get diamonds, they can make diamond pickaxes and sell them for, you know, five of the server currency or whatever price they choose to set it at. And that person doesn't even need to be online to be able to buy it because it's a chest shop. So it allows people to push on, there's a sign on the chest that allows them to do it. And as long as they have the currency attached to their character, which I have a database I'm already getting set up, then they're able to do that. And then to get the currency, I have one of the other plugins I have set up is both citizens, which allows me to create NPCs, and then I also have where is it at in there? I don't even see it. It's not there. Oh, beauty quests. So I have beauty quests, and beauty quests allow citizens to assign quests to players. They can have 3 quests active at a time. Things like go get 200 stone, or go get 50 rotten flesh, or some crap like that, right? And they'll get an in-game currency like 1 or 2. I don't know what I'm gonna call it, but I'll just use like a generic term. They'll get like 1 or 2 gold coins. Well, I haven't come up with the actual name for the currency or the symbol for it yet, only because I'm still in the early drafting phases. We didn't have this in Bedrock, right? So I'm learning as we go. Let me go ahead and pop up this. Let me do oak wood. Let me see here. We use stripped oak logs. I'm going to do the floor in this room next. Oak and let me see here. Spruce. I always like oak and spruce together for my flooring. I'll probably end up doing oak, spruce, and probably let's contrast that with dark oak. And again, I'm just in creative mode because I want to get this built as quickly as we can. Once we get it going, we're going to take off the creative mode and continue to play along. Most of this is just to get the server up and fired off is what we're trying to do. So I'm coming up with a couple different floor plans and designs, and then like I said, I'm creating generic buildings for now, whether they're going to be player housing or room for like more villagers. I'm doing the zombification thing. I'm trying to figure out how it works in Java because it is different than Bedrock, and I'm having a tough time trying to get it down pat. So we'll continue working with it. We'll figure it all out as we go, but right now I'm struggling with that. Let's just do, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to kick this off right here. We're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do 3s. Oopsie. There we go. We'll do the same thing here. And I do not like this creative drift. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on now. Cooperate. And then we can just do that same pattern back and forth. That'll look nice. 1, 2, 3. I've done this pattern several times on other floors and it tends to look pretty good. Why? Oh my god. Do it this way then. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, and then just let 1, 2. And this creeper down here wanting to take a look at my work. What's up, Mr. Creeper? So let's just do a kill command. Minecraft kill. I am using essentials, so I have to do things a little different. Let's go with @E and then just go type. And then just call it creeper. There we go. Boom. Man, there's 18 creepers in this general area. Man, it's so different than Bedrock. That's crazy. Like I say, that's one thing I really like. It is nighttime, so let's just go ahead and sleep. But yeah, we're doing all right. Like I said, again, kind of a late stream again tonight, guys. So sorry about that. I was spending time watching One Piece, the new One Piece show. Something looks drastically off with this. Here, white, medium, black, white, medium, black, white. Okay, that is right. And then here, what I do is then I'll do 1, 2, 3. Here we have spruce. Okay, so after spruce would come stripped oak, or stripped oak, white. As long as I keep that same pattern all the way down, it'll actually look pretty good. So after dark oak would be spruce. After oak is dark oak. It's something drastically off there. What is with that? Is it just the lighting? No, it isn't. There we go. See, that floor is already looking pretty dang good. I actually like that. We'll keep it. Before dark oak is oak. Before oak is spruce. Spruce. Oops. Alternating it would look okay too. But okay, before spruce is oak. 2, 3, and then there's a oak there. Before the spruce is before dark oak is 2, 3. Then again, I do this pattern and it's just 3s. That's how I do it. I count. And, yep. 4 oak is spruce. So 1, 2. You can also, what I do is I'll alternate it too. I have a lot of designs in Bedrock on my creative world where I was messing around with a couple different shapes and styles. Yeah, all in all, that actually looks okay. Looks presentable, looks nice. And what I'll do here is, what should I do for the floor? I could do this. Yeah, looks okay, but I don't like it. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, there we go. Could always have done the oak all the way out, but who knows. For now, that's what we're gonna stick with. I think that looks okay. Again, 7 by 7, like either a player housing or something like that. And then from the corners, we'll just go ahead and go up. What do you say? Well, for sure we're gonna be doing here because it's the doors. So I guess this will work. I'd rather have a window open up right here, honestly. I think that'll be nice. Door, then window, and then double. Or double windows. Double window actually might look good, really good there. I think we'll double window it up. I don't like creative mode in Java. It is definitely different. It's kind of a little bit confusing too, but alright, there we go. We're gonna do this for sure. Again, I'm just gonna get the style down first, kind of what we're going for. This can close off. It's just gonna be a door there. We can come up here like this. There we go. Again, I don't know what we're doing for the pattern of the design. I think we're gonna leave that open. I have something planned for that, I think. We'll leave it still for now. We'll go with this, we'll come up. Let's go ahead and just fill this here. Again, I could do this in World Edit, like do like a cube shape or something like that. But right now we're just gonna go generic build mode because I'm just messing around with some various ideas. I did find some really neat features the other day. I watched a couple of videos because again, we don't have World Edit features in Bedrock, or if we do, it's not as good. Like especially since here, at least I can bob back and forth between creative and survival with just a command, but you can't really do that on a realm on Bedrock. If you do, you drop yourself in creative, you lose the achievements, and that's no fun for anybody, right? So I think that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's great. And then let's go ahead and for now, bust out a shovel. Let's see here. Doesn't really matter. We'll just use a shovel because honestly, what we're doing here is not going to matter. We're just making a pathway for now. I think this will work. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Like we'll tailor this up a little bit later, but for now this is what we'll use. So we'll toss this away for now. We don't even need the golden apples. We won't need these things too. So there we go. Nice outline frame. It's okay, right? So we're gonna mess around with this a little bit more. Put glass there. Let's see here. Honestly, I wish I could do. Let's make it come out. Well, we can't go out by one. That kind of sucks. I don't want to step in. I always try to keep 3 off of a pathway when I'm building. That gives me room for adding flowers or adding a fence or something nice to look on the outside, right? Little mini trees or a flower box or something like that. So I always try to keep a minimum of 3. Something like this big building, I'm going to be putting trees in the front yard kind of thing. So because this is a massive trading hall, so of course we're going to want a massive nice front area, right? Some grand entrance of some kind. So we're going to continue putting this up, and I think that looks okay. Like I think I'm going to come down. Let me come down from spawn because this is like where new players would come onto the realm. I could just use /spawn. Let's go to this. So right there we go. So they're able to come on. We're gonna. Oh, we didn't pat this out yet. We still haven't finished this up. So we'll finish. I'll have either Joe do it or I'll do it later. So this is where they'll be able to come down and explore the realm as they start. I think what I want to do here, go ahead and start this off. Since I do work kind of at a random pace, like and random thinking, I'll get a couple projects started and then I'll kind of skip on them. We'll just do this real quick. I think this will look really good. So let's go ahead and let's do. And that'll look good. Let's go ahead and I'm going to use World Edit now. Let's do. Oh my god. How did I do this? C cell? No, cell. Oh, I can't remember it. Oh, C cell. I can't remember. Oh, cell. 1. There we go. That'll work. Can't bind tool, grass blocks can't be used. Oh, duh. Oh my god. Oh, it's wand, not cell wand. There we go. And then from, let's see here. Where are we at? Let's start from here. Let's go pause one here, right? Pause one. Oh, hang on, double tap, pause one. There we go. And then all the way over here. And we're at 82. So we're gonna go here. Pause 2, and then our location is 0. Let's go down 2 levels. Let's go down 3 levels. 0, 80. So let's do 79. And it should work. I always have problems with this because see, pause 2, and then coordinates 0, and we're at, so I said 79, and is that 81? I guess it is. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, dude, what is with this? Oh, it's 51 anyway. Let's see here. Pause 2, and then let's do. I did this the other day and it worked fine. 0, 79, and then 51. You killing me, bro. All right. Pause 2, 0, 79, 51. Unable. See, I don't get it, man. I did this the other day. Must have exactly 3 any block vector in the form XYZ. So like, right, I did this the other day and it worked fine, but I don't know why it does this. 0, comma, 79, comma. Oh, maybe I don't have to do the comma. 0, 79, 51. There we go. That's what it was. I had a comma in the place, right? So that's my selection. Let's go ahead and clear. Let's go. Let's see, what is it called? Replace. Let's do grass with air. Replace tall grass with air. There we go. And that should be pretty good. And then let's go clear. No, decel. That's what it is. There we go. Figuring it out. Learning as we go. Again, this is just piecing it all together. So let's go ahead and start this off. I think the smart move, we're going to do a big pond here. I think that's a smart idea because as we come down from this, it'll look really pretty. You can see this big pond that's shaping off into there. Let's go ahead and do that. This is a nice shape for it too. So we're going to go ahead and just dig this all the way down. Oopsie. Go ahead and do like this. And let's go ahead and get rid of this so that we're not getting anything confused or anything else. So go ahead and do that. And there we go. Yeah, we're doing really good. All right. And we're just gonna clear all this out. Like I said, we'll make a nice little pond in here for everyone. Cool. I do that when I'm working on buildings because I'll stop and then I'll come back and I'll look at it and I'll have a couple different ideas that were already cooking in the back of my head. So it works out really well. So I'm gonna follow this shape all the way around, right? And we can fill all that with water. And that'll look really nice. And then there we go. Let's go ahead and pull out a bed real quick. Oopsie. Search for a bed. Let's switch this up here, there, and just sleep. I know I think I can use commands to change it. I tried it the other day and it didn't work like it does in Bedrock, so maybe it's just a different command. I don't know. Beats me. We're gonna come down one. Let's see here. How deep do we want to make this? This is already at 4, so we're going to do that. And there we go. There. And that's nice. Thank you guys again. If you guys are watching this new, feel free to hit the follow button and subscribe button. I do a lot of Minecraft creation stuff. I haven't been doing it a lot in the last couple days because we've been moving over from Bedrock over to this. It's been kind of a bit of a challenge just getting the server set up. I'm just learning how to do all that and working on those things. So we'll get this all going here. There we go. Again, how deep are we? I guess I could do world edit and start moving that around. It's a little bit more of a challenge with the strange shape. So I'm not gonna. How deep are we? We're at 4. We're at 3 now. We'll go down 1 more. And then, yeah, that's perfect actually. And then we'll mark all this up. And I'll show you guys kind of how I do my ponds. I like doing ponds, so it's pretty cool. That's a little bit of a square. That's a little bit too much square too, but we'll fix that up. And actually, we'll fix it up right now. Typically, I like square edges when it comes to ponds like that. At least nice roundness to them. So, that'll look okay. That'll look better. There we go. Again, I guess learning to do this world edit, and we'll leave this stone here. I'm gonna actually use that idea. What I normally will do is put those down, and there we go. And yeah, Minecraft normally is 5 or 6 days out of the week. It really depends on what my viewers want to see and what they're doing. Hey, Ahmad. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on this build in Java. Again, we're going to do a pond and see how that looks. So it should look pretty good. So hopefully everybody's had a good Saturday. Actually, mine was pretty good. I spent most of the day watching the new One Piece show on Netflix. That looks okay, I guess. Let me see here. Is a nice shape for a pond. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make this come up. We're just gonna have this. We have a better edge for it against that path because it looks a little bit too close to that path. There, that's gonna be perfect. I can round this up here too. Again, pretty fun doing these things. I don't mind doing. I'm gonna go ahead and just like that. It looks okay. Let me see here. That's a decent. Oh, this is actually too sharp. Go ahead and round this corner out. Round it a little bit further. And why not? Hey, we'll come down. There. All right. Looks okay. I want to make this come up a little bit more. There we go. That looks at least not as round, right? I'm looking at the overall shape of the, what's it called, the lake, or it's not really a lake, it's just gonna be a little pond. We'll look at the overall. I don't know if I like that sharp corner. Go ahead and bring this back a little bit. There we go. I'm actually gonna make this, I was gonna leave that in, but I changed my mind. There we go. And we'll take out this. We're just looking for the overall shape. We'll come over a little bit further. And looks okay. No, a little sharp in some areas, but I think we'll be able to fix that up. Yeah, let's do this. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. What is with this Java jumping? It's so strange. It's so unique. Alright, there we go. That looks decent. It's not terrible. I think I'm looking at the overall shape of what the pond would look like. I want it to be nice and kind of curved. This looks like it got a little much, but I can build it up just a little bit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that'll look good. Nice little pond area. Okay, so getting started with the pond, right? So what I normally will do is I will use cobblestone. Let me see. Use cobblestone slabs. And let me see here. I will use gravel. Let's see here. What else do we use? Gravel, cobblestone, dirt. I'll use podzol on top. Oh, mud. Use mud too. Mud. And we have dirt already selected. We'll take this out. I think that's pretty much what we'll use. Okay, so starting down at the baseline, cover the. I just will do the outline of it and. Oops. Some dirt. There we go. Get a little too click happy. Oh my gosh, dude, I am really click happy, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I'm off by just a little bit today. Maybe it's just tiredness. I don't normally stream this late, so. And what we'll do. There we go. It's going to look out really, really well. So, yeah, we're just lining the inside of the circle, or the shape. I don't want to say circle. Inside of the pond. Just follow the whole layer, right? And that gives us the bottom a little bit. And we're going to replace some of those blocks with things like the gravel. I'll do some of that, like here. I'll just do gravel there, and then just randomly placing it somewhere. Gravel there, because we're not going to see these back corners because we're going to lay gravel on top, right? So we won't matter about that. And the goal is to not have a whole lot of blocks close to each other. So I'll do this, and then actually no, we'll just replace that with the mud right now. We'll just call it. Oh, is that mud? What's that? There we go. I was gonna say that looked a little funky. All right. Let's go back here to the gravel. There, I do one color scheme at a time with the palette, and then I come back and I'll fill it in, right? I don't typically will do. Now I'll do the mud next, right? So I'll do mud, and then I'm gonna leave that cobblestone there, but I'll do a mud there, and then we're gonna start filling in the bottom after we do the outline, right? Okay, so mud there. And I try not to follow a pattern, right? You don't want to get stuck into the same repetition because nature does not repeat itself like that. So you want to follow like non-repeating patterns, like looking at it and then putting it where it matches, right? Okay, I'll leave it there. There we go. And there. Yeah, that'll look okay. And then now we'll start filling in down here. So I got gravel here. Start putting in there, and of course I should have done some dirt in this mix too. Let me go ahead and just do a little bit of that too, right? Actually, that was a bad idea. I'll come back and do that later. Keep that there. Otherwise I'm gonna start confusing myself, right? So get a little bit of gravel in here, just filling it in. We want to leave as much dirt as we can because we want to we'll double it up there. Let's see. How's this looking? Looking okay. Because we're going to use that dirt later for other stuff, right? Because we're going to be putting like plants and stuff down, right? So we need gravel and dirt on the bottom. But we can go ahead and at least put some cobblestone down. That's a little much. Let's go ahead and replace that with mud instead. And I'm always looking for grouped colors, grouped patterns. You don't want to have a whole lot of groupings. I'm trying to avoid all that. There we go. Looking for similar colors, similar lineups. Oh, we'll go back and put the mud in, right? Mud there, mud there, mud there. And gosh, nature's so wonderful. Wanting to rain and be nighttime. Of course, I could do the settings, make it so it's always daytime or whatever, but I don't want to do that because it's messing around with all those things. Doesn't sound like a good time to me right now. I'm just now learning the Java commands. It's a little bit different from Bedrock, so I don't want to mess with all that. And we're looking for patterns that are a little bit off. Let's see, our cobblestone could go here. There we go. Cobblestone there. There we go. We're looking for too many clustered colors. There's a lot of brown there, so let's go ahead and replace this. Let's see. Replace that with cobblestone. And again, that's what I'm looking for is gravel or mud. Let's go with mud. Let's see here. How are we looking? Looking pretty good. There's not a whole lot of grouped. There's a little bit in the center here, but that's okay. We're going to work with that. And then we just start working our way up the wall, right? So what I normally do, we'll do the same thing going up the wall, right? I'll follow this pattern all the way around, going up the wall. I'll just use cobblestone. And yeah, we're going to cover up some of what we've already done. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. But start this up, and then it's okay if we cover up a little bit of what we've done. It's a little bit extra work, but that's okay. And there we go. And double check to make sure that the whole inside is done. It looks good. Okay, so there we go. And we're actually gonna come out one more. I think that's gonna be a smart move. So I'm gonna use a different color for that, just so we avoid getting too confused, right? We want to follow this all the way to the outside. Question kind of what I'm doing, but this is, you guys get a chance to have seen some of my older work. I've actually done it on YouTube, some of my older videos, like last week or a couple weeks ago. I showed a really amazing pond that I made on my, there we go, that'll work. Yeah, that'll do just fine. We'll follow this real quick. You guys get a chance to see the ponds that I've made on my other worlds, which actually went too deep. That's kind of a sucky thing. Shouldn't have went 4, I should have only went 3, just because this is a narrow pond. A bigger lake, I would have done this a little bit better. But this is kind of narrow. So we have 2 fixes for that. One is to take the top layer off of this, which we'll end up doing, or we'll just continue filling it in all the way. In fact, go ahead and just go up. We'll just do this. We'll just do all the way up. Like I said, there's a couple fixes for it. If you realize you've went too deep, just build it all the way up and then fix the bottom, right? Or you can take the top layer off. Top layer is not a good solution. Well, then there you go. Yeah, this is kind of how I do it. There's no wrong way to make a pond, I guess. There. That looks okay. Yeah, that'll do. And then we're gonna build up that bottom layer. We'll follow that same thing that we just did. We'll just make it mud for now. And one other thing I forgot we should have been adding to add a little bit of extra texture, and I'll do that on this next layer, is a little bit of sand. Sand adds a really nice color with this whole palette, right? It's the light. Mud is the dark contrast part of it, and then you want to add like a little bit of white contrast. Sand and gravel both work really well with that. So then we'll add a different color here. In fact, we can just get away with using cobblestone because it's contrasting enough with the. There we go. That'll look good. Dang, it's so narrow at the bottom. Only one source. There we go. I guess that'll do. That'll look okay. As we come across the pond, it'll fine. All right. So, and speaking of sand, let's go ahead and do that now. Sand, not smooth sandstone. Golly, dude, not that sand. Good old-fashioned sand. Go. I'll go ahead and just start some of this with gravel first. Okay, dirt, corn. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Come on now. I'm double tapping so fast. That'll work. And then just like I said, a little bit of sand. We get gravel and cobblestone. We'll add a little bit of sand. Like I said, the sand will have a nice touch to it because it'll be. You don't want to overdo it with it. If you're going for the darker themes and you want to stick with. If you're looking for sand and gravel together, then that would be a good match. And then again, same with the other one. You don't want to use a lot of mud either to give it a dark texture. You want to keep it pretty even. So notice how that looks a little bit. It's almost patterned now, so we'll get around next level. Same thing here. We're just going to go start replacing some of this. And we're just going to start off with adding the gravel. Cobblestone max. I didn't too much at once. Again, it's just kind of random. Stick to a set pattern of some kind. Oops. Cobblestone. It's okay. And then next is let's see here. What level are we at here? We're at 78, so we'll get to that in a second, but I'll show you what I'm gonna do. I'll use world edit to add. We always go up and look down, right? We're looking for any particular pattern. We try to eliminate it. It looks pretty decent. And we'll just add a few samples. Not very many, right? Because we don't want to overdo it. We can put a sample there. Block here. We'll do one here. Right? Not trying to overdo it. It's just adding that a little bit. Like if you look at a picture, right, you're not going to see like the whitest point of a picture, right? Those are always typically reserved for like highlights or stuff like that. So and then we can do a couple of them. We'll do like this. Just gonna mix this up. From the side view, also, we don't want to have, if you look at the side profile, like this one here with this cobblestone, I'm gonna have to change this out, and I'm actually gonna change it out to something like sand, right? So I always look at the side profiles as I'm doing it, right? Because you don't want colors to stack up on top of each other too. It's not just looking from the top down, it's also looking from the side. So that's gonna look good. So go ahead and stick with mud. And we're gonna continue doing more gravel. Corner. Gravel looks okay. Doesn't have to be totally random, right? But it has to be, avoid as many sequential patterns. That's the ticket, right? You go into like a set, okay, every other one is this, then it starts looking like a repeating pattern. And like I said, nature does not do that. So if you ever go to look at anything like a nature preserve or anything else, you're going to see this one I will double up on, right? Because, right? You will occasionally see like a group of rocks together that make a formation, or our eyes believe it's a formation of some kind. In reality, it's not, but most of the time it's really random. Do a few more, like we'll do one here in this corner. I think looking pretty decent, right? I think get away with having a another sand up here. I'm looking here to see where it's all pretty even. It looks pretty good. All right, so what is the lowest level? Right, we want to say, let me grab my pen and paper. Golly, dude. Okay, so 78 is its lowest level, right? So we want to write this down. Let's set my pen and paper real quick. So Y78 is the lowest, and the top one is this level. So we're going to start here. And then let's just go ahead and I'm going to bust this up here. Let's go with, oh, hang on, I can do it this way. Wand. Boom. Okay, so we're going to select this one for pause one. We're going to fill this whole circle in. Select here. Now we're going to go all the way to this side here with this corners, right? We're not gonna select it like this, right? We're at 278. I'm just gonna tell it to do 278.49. I'm gonna do that as a 2, right? Pause 2, and then I'm gonna do 2,78,49. Boom. And then I'm gonna go fill. No, not fill. Replace all air blocks with water, right? And boom. Now our lake is filled. You can see it, right? So it looks really good. And let's go ahead and deselect. There we go. And now we have our nice little lake going. Boy, that water is rippling. Holy moly. And boy, that water actually filled out over here. So let's go ahead and do ourselves a real quick favor. So we'll just go ahead and mark this off. This should end it here in just a minute. I didn't realize that this was going to select that here. That's okay. I'll dry it all up with this water. Oh, I could have just used the sponge, but that's okay. We'll just try. Oops. For a world that it's kind of wonky like that, but we'll use sand so we can know what to take away. Use any color, any block other than what you are building. There we go. And then for this outside layer, we're going to do the same kind of build up, right? But I'm going to do like, the way I normally will do it is I'll start marking it up with these, right? The reason why I do that is that it gives me a marking on my post. I typically will do the corners. That's just how I know. So somewhere in the middle and then somewhere. This one looks good, right? Because then what I'll do is right below it, I'll break it and then fill it in with it like that. So always look for that, and then I'll fill the rest of the outside there with alternate patterns, stuff like that. This is where we're at, and we'll wait for daylight to do the rest of this underneath. Yeah, this is turning out to be a decent pond. Again, this is one of the things I like to do a lot, so making ponds. That looks good. We started there, finished there, good to go. Is it daylight? Oh, it's nighttime. I love the nighttime. Shaders are so amazing. So let's go ahead and get rid of this wand. Go ahead and bust out a bed, because why? We keep always breaking those. Moving them around, so let's go ahead and do this. Respawn point set. Go. Sleep time. And there we go. And man, this water is freaking vicious. Look at it go. This pond is just waving. That is definitely not normal, but hey, it is what it is. Should be not really moving that much, but geez, we'll take it. There we go. And next step, let's go with Podzol. I always add just a little bit of Podzol on the outside of this. My placement for the edges. All right, get a nice little muddy banks look to it. Let me go ahead and select this and I'll clean this out just a little bit. Oops. And what I will also do is I will typically put sand down. Oh, I already removed it, so let's go ahead and select sand here. And what I do is I will typically put no, I did that there. That just happened. Dude, so trigger happy with this. Why am I keep doing that? It's so wild. I'll just start pointing down. And then back to the podzol a little bit. And I'll do mud. I'll follow it up with some mud too. Some sand. Because what I will do is I'll also plant some, like a sugar cane. My brain was not functioning just now. It was like, I couldn't even remember the word. Sugar cane. We could put some sand here. We'll just do some sand. Yeah, we don't need sand for sugar cane. I know that. It'll also grow on dirt. I'm not going to plant dirt, right? We're going to do a little bit of mud next. Some more pot. Shadow is getting it. Mud. Just going to plant a little bit of wall. Actually, I believe that is grass because I have an idea with that too. Because actually start planting and getting tall grass as well. It's a cool trick to get. So some mud too. Let's do this. Again, let's look to everything. There we go. Looks okay. We'll put some mud here first. So. And doesn't look right. Go ahead and do. We'll fill in a little bit with gravel as well while we're at it. Let's take a look and see what's a little excessive. It's a little much. So. Nice. Gravel here. There we go. Looking good. Gravel. There we go. Great. Man, it's looking alright. Alright, what do you guys think? Pretty good? Pretty nice? What we'll do is we're going to start with, let's do seaweed or seagrass. Whatever. We're going to do sea pickles. And let's go ahead and add kelp. A little bit of, let's see, kelp, seagrass, add a little coral underneath. I think we can do that here. I'm learning the differences between blue. Java and Bedrock are slightly different parts of that coral. Let's go ahead and add some sugarcane. And then, but not least, we're going to add, let's grab some, let's toss that. There we go. And so we have everything we need for now. Let's go ahead and go down during the daytime. We'll take a look at this and see how it's looking. Stuff, we're going to just go ahead and start planting some. Start looking for areas to start planting. Oops. Typically we'll put it in the corners. We'll do it. We'll start planting in corners because, you know, as current moves, right? It's pushing seeds around in the water, and typically the corners will have the growth. I'm gonna do a seed right there. I'll just put a few. I want to do an overboard on the kelp because it does grow at a freaking funky rate. And then now we'll start doing a little bit of pickles for lighting underneath the water. So 3, and then down here we'll add 4 down here. The bottom, right? Because it's so deep. 3. We'll add 2. I'm just looking at the lighting of it, right? So gonna look pretty decent. Couple lights here. There we go. 2 here. Looks okay. I'm looking for where the lights are. Obviously 4 is the most, so 4 gives it the highest intensity, 1 being the lowest intensity, so we'll look at different things. So there we go. We'll see how that looks at nighttime, right? So one last step is we'll add a little bit of color to it, right? Nothing severe, but we'll just add a little bit. Just a little tad bits of color inside. Hopefully those don't die out. And then up top, and then we'll add one more blue down here. And we'll add some color just a little bit. You don't want to overdo it with these, right? It's almost approaching over then, right? There we go. And let's do a little bit of yellow. Yellow there. Yellow here. Let's do another one or 2 more. We'll probably do a yellow there, and then one more down here on the bottom. Like that. There we go. Nothing crazy, right? You can see they're kind of spread out, a little bit distant. Nothing too chaotic. Last we'll do on the sand one. And it doesn't have to be sand. You can actually put it on dirt too, and it looks good. But I prefer doing it on sand. It's just how I am. Now, typically we'll do it on all the sand, just to give it that nice look. And then we will go ahead and then lastly, we're going to go ahead and just add these around, right? We can clear out if we get any, we'll clear this up a little bit because I'm going to put, there we go. I'm going to clear out the flowers. I don't want the flowers there, right? We start adding a little bit. Oh, we forgot one spot here. So I think that'll also grow there too. Yeah, well. Crap, that also grows in the mud, so I think we can actually put, no we can't. Thought maybe we could, so we'll be okay. Think work. Let me go ahead and add this as a dirt block. Shift up. We're done with the corals, right? Oops. But we can add some more here. I want to add tall grass. See, what am I doing? There we go. Again, we're going to get rid of the flowers because we already have a decent. Actually, can we actually do this? Yeah. But you can't add bone meal to sugarcane since when? There we go. Start adding some more. Instead, the goal is to add tall grass and short grass. We have a nice little, because obviously water source is considered like plants are going to grow really healthy. They're right next to the water. Again, we're just going to do all this around it. Man, that's looking sharp. And the last thing we'll do is then we'll add some spruce fence and a little bit of exterior lighting, some lanterns and stuff. We'll just do. There we go. Good enough. Honestly, those are going to grow really well anyway. So let's go ahead and add. Okay, because I can add the spruce fences in the back corner there. I'll use spruce fences for the lighting because it's, for whatever reason, spruce just looks really good with that. There we go. And like I said, I'm just gonna add as we go. We'll get rid of add as we go. Get rid of flowers. And I do like jump when it comes to that though. It's just a one hit and they get tall grass right away. Unlike Bedrock, I have to hit a lot. There, that's looking pretty good. It's a little bit too heavy up here, so let's go ahead and cut this out. Cut these down actually. Take this all out. It's too excessive, so we don't like that too much, so. But yeah, we'll work this out. Alright. And there we go. That's okay. A little bit too much all the way up here, so let's go ahead and trim this down just a tad bit. Alright, looking good. Alright, what do you guys think? Pretty nice. Nice little pond area for a starting area. So pleasant looking. So yeah. And let's go ahead and add last step. Add some spruce. We're gonna do spruce fences, and then we're gonna add lanterns. And there we go. And I always typically I'll do these in the corners a little bit, so I'll come over here and I'll look at like this, right? This is not, actually we won't go that high up. And then over here somewhere, I'll just do a single post. I think right here might be good. There we go. It's kind of hidden off to the side a little bit. There we go. Yeah, looking good. Let's go ahead and do some bone meal on this too. Oops. We won't need this anymore. We're doing good. So there we go. I'll do another one over here. I put a little single post here. There we go. And over here, I'll just do like an L. Like let's see here. Let's see here. How do I want that to look? Do I do an L shape? I guess I could. Oops. That's for later if we get there. Well, I prefer this in the center. There we go. And then one last, like one more up here. Looking good. I'm just looking at the lighting itself, like where it's touching. Look good here. I think this will be okay. Go light there. I think one post right here will be good. There. That's looking decent. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and add. Let's gonna change this to a dirt block, right? Because we're gonna actually add that in front. There we go. So it looks a little bit better. It's kind of covered up the fence. That's what I'm looking at. There we go. Not too bad. And then lastly, what I like to do is I like doing this. I will typically take a, let's go with spruce trapdoor. And I think you can do this in Java. We'll figure this out here in just a second. What I'll do is I'll come out to like the middle somewhere, like here. What the hell is that dude doing, dude? He is so weird. I'll come out somewhere like this, right? Let me see here. I'll just do, I think you can do this in Java. I'll come out in the center somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll try that and see if it works. Okay, that looks good. And then we'll try to Put a lantern out there in the middle, right? Oh, it does work. Cool. So I'll leave like a lantern out in the middle of the pond. It looks really good. It gives a nice light up area. Yeah, it's looking good. Alright, we'll just go ahead and just add this to this. We're gonna go ahead and do here. We'll make these tall. Again, I didn't know you could there we go. Looks a little funky, but that's okay. There, that'll be fine. And there. They're good. And this front up here, it's open because it's looking like a viewing area, right? You probably should do a post here. Right. It's, well, no, we don't want to do it too close to the source there. So I think, what do we want to add? Not tall grass. I'm watching the fight of the century here. Oh, they just, did they get him? Why is the zombie not dying? There it is. I was like, why is he not dying? Good job, llamas. And then lastly, what I can do if it works in Java, it doesn't work in Bedrock, so I don't know. Let's take a look. Do they work? Do they actually float? Oh, they do. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, well, we'll be able to use this because, again, they don't work in Bedrock, right? They don't work out right. They grow underwater, but they won't sit on the surface very well. Where are they? Oh, there's two of them out there. Where's that one? I don't even see it. I laid it down, but I don't see it. I'm a little bit confused. Oh, that's underneath that. That's probably why that's not working. I'm guessing, or am I doing it wrong? Am I on top of it? Is that why that's not working? Oh, I have to be underwater maybe? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to figure this out. Placing lily pads is a little different to me. One on that place. Like I said, I'm new to that, so. Well, screw it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. Placement's kind of strange, so. But what do you guys think? Pretty cool, huh? Looks nice. Alright, and then I think yeah, that'll be fine. It's off by a little bit. Something seems off on this corner here. I can't put my finger on it, but it could be just a lack of tall grass. That could be it. That's probably is it. It's okay though. There we go. And so we're done. We're like a nice little pond. Easy peasy. Like I said, somebody was to go swimming in it, right? For example, it would look really nice and pretty, right? So the only thing left to do is to go ahead and drop in some fish. We're gonna go add oops, always do this. Let me see here, bucket. We're gonna add bucket of salmon, bucket of cod, and what do we say? Not an ox. Should we put an oxalotl in there? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll let people go find their own oxalotls. Minecraft kill. Oops, I don't have to double tap, it's single. Minecraft kill, and then at E type equals skeleton. Let's get rid of all these skeletons. There we go, all done. go ahead and plant this down here. Again, that looks really pretty. Did a good job with that. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some fish in here for this little pond. What the hey? Can you not do it that way? There we go. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Put like, what, 3 salmon in this thing? That'll be good. There, and then let's put a few cod. Oh my gosh, dude. He's really up my business here. Here we go. Put a few of these. Might be okay. I think actually putting a few more in there would be nice. Let's go ahead and add some more. We'll add some more cod too. 3, 5, there we go. There, so we can actually see that there actually are fish in there. Looks good. Yeah, solid. Alright, well, what do you guys think? Pretty good, huh? Alright, well, we're done with that. So, nice job. Clear out this inventory, and we did good. Well, I still don't like that over there, though. Let me go ahead and fix that. Let's get this thing here. It's kind of... We'll add this here. There. Let's go ahead and we'll just add tall grass. How about that? There. That way it's not so... There. That looks a little bit... It looked empty over there for some reason. Tall grass actually grows on Podzol since when? Well, I'm just gonna let it be. Definitely looks off, but there we go. Nice. The water movement is a little bit much. Like, it's pretty extreme. Trim this down too. That'll work good. Can actually do. Go ahead and just add some gravel. Might grab. Let's not add that. Let's add my Podzol. Oh, it doesn't let me select it that way, so alright. There we go, Podzol it is. There, looks nice. And then let's see here. Minecraft. I don't have to double tap. I'm always doing that. Minecraft kill at E. I should actually make a quick copy paste for this. Type equals wandering trader. I know I can probably tab over. Let's go ahead and do this again. Let's just set up. And then we can go trader llamas too, right? Because I'm tired of them as well. There we go, all gone. Should make some quick macro commands for that, make it a little easier. But yep, there we go. Not too bad. So when they come down, when people were just first starting, like I said, we'll just do a quick spawn. So this is how people would come into the realm. This is the first things they would see. Obviously, we're still looking at getting it started. Oh, I want to put some trees up. That's what I need to be doing. Let's go ahead and add. Let's go with bone meal. First step is first, right? Let's go with bone meal. Let's see here. Let's add some oak trees. Not dark oak though. Just want oak and some cherry blossoms. Let's see here. Just a few. We don't want anything crazy ridiculous, right? But something looks good. Up here on this side here. I think an oak would look good right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, might not. Oh my gosh, dude. I miss Bedrock for how easy that is to control. It's a little bit different on it should work. Java, like for whatever reason the hitbox thing is really interesting. Oh, that's super pretty. Oh my gosh, when spawn hits, that look good. I'm gonna just add this up underneath here for now. Let's go ahead and add another tree in the corner, I think. Right about here. Gosh, dude. Like, it's weird with the hitboxes in Java. It's kind of actually annoying, but there we go. Let's take a look at it now. Oh my gosh, that's pretty. Okay, I'll add one more cherry tree, like right here. Look. Probably not going to grow. Probably not. Let's go ahead and set it here then. Really weird because, like, there we go. Now it gives it some more texture with that. I still don't like the way they look, but that's okay. I'll add an oak tree here. There. There, looking great. Alright, and we'll do one more oak tree here. Actually, if we can get it closer, we will. Oh, thank you. Even if it pushed me over, I don't care. Perfect. There, that looks great. I can do another one over here in the distance. Right here. I'm always looking for holes. That's how I normally will do it. I'll start looking for gaps. So here might work. Oh, it did. Sweet. When I look around it, I'm looking for like, there's a picture hole. Like, there's a gap right there. So I'm going to go straight ahead and try to get somewhere in that general area. I'll put a tree like there. So that way it's not so empty. Like, if you're looking from a distance. So, see, like that, it looks better. It's got holes, it's gonna look funny, right? We'll put a cherry tree out here somewhere. I think we can probably do it here. I think it might work. Sweet. It's weird shaped, but okay. We'll take it. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think we can probably might be able to get away with a oak tree here. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Oh shoot, it did. Oh my golly, dude. So nice. So there we go. Now that looks great, right? Amazing how those little tiny changes alters the whole ground, right? So it changes the whole dynamic, adding all these different elements together, trees and whatnot. When it all comes together, it looks really great. Okay. So we're going to continue on. Let me go ahead and I don't know yet. Figure the rest of this out. Yeah, that looks good. People can come out here and just take a look. It's actually really relaxing looking, so. Is there a current here? Or is it just the fish? I'm looking to see if there's a current that's pushing him over here. Or is it just the fish? I can't tell. I could turn the shaders and the texture packs off. I guess that's probably the best way to do it. Let's turn off all the shaders and texture packs just to see if the water is moving, right? Let me Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that real quick. The water will tell me. Let's go with video settings, shaders, disabled, apply. Done. And then let's go back to texture packs now, or whatever you want to call them. Resource packs, and let's go ahead and take off the rotor blocks. Done. And let's see how that looks. Again, we're just doing it with the basics, the raw default game. So that way it'll tell us, because it's going to show motion in the water, right? Even with the default textures, that looks pretty freaking good. It's amazing, yeah, amazing how drastic that. There we go. Looks pretty. Even with the default textures, but let's go ahead and get rid of this, right? We don't want all that. Go back to it. It looks good. There's no motion in the water, so it looks like it's pretty decent. There could be some underwater that we're not seeing, which is a possibility. Go ahead and apply. Put Solus in first. And then let's go with resource packs, same thing. We're going to come back down here. Let's find the rotor blocks. Version 47. Those are the ones I got recently. Version 47 is the high quality ones. And there we go. And there we go. Those are all their 512. All right, click done, and there we go. And there's that. And not too bad. Yep. All right, and there's not bad. All right. What do you guys think? Pretty decent? Pretty good build. Everything's running pretty decently here. I like it. All right. And I think we're good here. Thank you, Ahmad. I just saw that you followed me on YouTube. That's what I was checking with my notifications. I don't see it actively, so thank you, Ahmad. Yeah, that looks great. Man, fascinating. All right. A bit. I don't know what I want to do with all this. Back to this building now, right? Because that's where we kind of got intentionally distracted around that building. So that we can actually come up with our ideas for this one. We don't know what we're doing with it. Again, it's just a entry, and we haven't thought about expanding it so we can actually do. Let's make it over. We'll shift everything to the right by 1. So we'll come over by 2, right? Right. So that we can actually. I can follow again the color pattern later. What I want to do is try to do the front. I'm going to come over and do something a little different. So then I can follow this in, right? So my goal is to have that front door a little differently. I don't really care about all that, right? So I'm going to do a single. There we go. And then the front, well, that will work. Hang on, what the hell? Something's off with that. I guess not. Huh. Guess I didn't need to do that? No, I want to do a bigger window, so I want to do 3. There we go. 3, door, and another 3. And so we did do the counting right. That part was correct. And again, we don't have a design fully in our head yet. We're just kind of working with what we have and kind of just free flowing with it. Adding designs and adding details to it. That's what I normally do really good with. That's my talent with this game. Looking for really good. There we go. That's much better. And then this here we can actually just oops. For now, we'll just let this be. We'll just add this to the doorway. And then we're gonna go ahead and just quick select dark oak. Quick select oak. Quick select spruce. And then there we go. We'll just rip this up real quick. And for goodness sakes, it is nighttime. Let's go ahead and just sleep. Kind of go away from the mobs and lay down. Oops. Double tap that. There we go. And there we go. Sleep all done. Yeah, there's nothing really going on, man. There's like a party up in this place. Okay, so after so this should be dark oak here. Right, it goes, it follows that chain, and then this is spruce here. What the hell, dude? This creeper just wanting to come down and have some fun. Look at him. Creeper. Alright, and then we'll go spruce. 2, 3, and then again I just do 2, and then this one here is 3, and then dark oak 1, 2, and 3. There we go. There, looks pretty decent. Nice little 7 by 9, I think that is. We don't know what this building is, but we're just getting it set up. Just a shop. We could put a couple villagers in it, or I don't know. We haven't come up with an idea yet. I don't feel comfortable with letting villagers just run wild. Normally I'll lock them up, but again, I don't know what I want to do yet. Don't have a set design. That looks pretty decent. Do this because then that becomes 3 and 3 on the sides, which I like. Just do this here. 1, 2, 3, and stop. There we go. Nice. We can actually put some nice windows or something around it. Who knows? We haven't, like I said, we don't have the idea. We're just kind of winging it, and then we'll go from there. All right. It looks good so far. Let's do 3, and then there, and 3, and here. And then what we can do in the back here is something. We don't know yet. We'll figure out that. But whether we actually make like a chimney look to it, add like a furnace. We could do that as like a player housing area. I don't know. Like player like starting base area that's got like a trading or a crafting table, and then like a furnace. Could do that. I need to figure out that too. What's that called? I need to set up world guard too, so people aren't building over here. That's a plus. We need to actually do all that. So why is this red over here? Oh, all the entities on the ground. I get it. Like looking at the mini map and. Alright, there we go. Again, sorry about that background noise. Hang on, let me mute that real quick. add some bone meal here. Just go this like this. I'm just gonna add. All right. I'll come across this because I'm really in creative mode. I'm really afraid I'm gonna break out some. It's a little excessive. We'll trim it down as we go. There, looks good. Looks a little bit too much. Maybe we should just plant short grass, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. We'll play it by. That does look good though. Pretty impressed with that. What do you guys think? Pretty good? Again, they're all clustered together. They tend to school together. I do know that. It just seems weird. Alright. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna add like a. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll piece it together. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. You want to turn this area into like a layer trading area. Do that real quick. Continue working up this though. And come up with a good plan for this. So. Alright, been at this for about an hour and a half, so I need to take a real quick restroom break, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, I got some piece of pizza. So, eat this real quick and chill. But what do you guys think? That was a pretty good little experiment with the pond, right? Golly, this jump is so weird in Java. Let me look here. This doesn't look well lit. Let's go ahead and add a... Let's go over here. Let's grab a existing setup. Quick select. Why does it give me 8 on a quick select? That's really strange. There we go. I'm looking at shadows now. I don't want it to be like super bright, but I do want it to be lit up. Right? We don't want mobs and stuff spawning up in there. I'm with underwater, right? There are no sea pickles over there, so let's go grab. Damn, dude, the salmon are pushing me back. They're fighting me. Are the fighting salmon? Let's do just a few up in here. I do not know why. Alright, that'll work. No, that's better. Alright. Something else I also do, I'll put stone buttons down for like rocks. I won't do it on this one. I don't. Yeah. Turned out pretty good. Okay. Back to this house, right? The first thing I want to do is I'm going to follow this. One of my followers' builds here. So we're going to put this down. We're going to go ahead and just quick select that. Quick select this. Quick select that. Quick select this. Chain, and we already have the lanterns. And let's go ahead and do, again, it looks like he did one off. Let's add a one off here. Here will be good. Right, looks. You did it look like you did it. This two away. Two away and one off. There we go. Looks like he did a cobblestone wall. Brick wall. I'm copying my follower. He's got some really good taste when it comes to this stuff. So let me go ahead and switch this with this. I build with my followers, so if you guys are interested and you're watching this and want to join me on the realm, feel free to give me a follow. And actually, I like this better over here. I'm not gonna lie. Better over here. Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? I do not like the jump in Java. Like, it seems like Bedrock is just easier to get elevated. Seems like there's just a little bit of a delay with it. I thought it was just like the texture packs or whatever loading, but even with default stuff, it's that way. So, okay, and then there's that. And then let's go ahead and just take this out. As cool as this looks here, I'm gonna switch it. There we go. There. And add. Looks like. Figure this part out here. Don't have a solution yet. I want to add some lighting for sure. Adding one here would be good. Okay. Seriously. Hopefully I'll play with my followers. Normally I do streaming in the mornings, so this is really, really rare late Saturday stream. And stream late because I was watching a series that came out. Finish that, so camera looks good. I like it. Spaced out. Alright. I don't know if he was actually following set distance or anything else, but it's gonna follow that same pattern. Okay. I think having this down here, let's go ahead and add, let's see here. I want to do the clock tower. I think I want to build that. So we're going to pull that up now. I think I want to build, oops. Nuts. Screwed that up. Sorry guys, 1 minute while this pulls up. I accidentally clicked the Xbox app. I don't know why I did that. Slowed some stuff down. All right, and there we go. And pull up YouTube real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be a funky load, but we're gonna roll with it. Mute it too when we pull this up. Switch over accounts quick. You guys hopefully can't see that. Let me go. Alrighty, nice amount of subscribers, really cool. Alright, and there we go. And let's roll with, let's see here. Switch account. Go with, I think that would look really nice, so I think that's what we'll do. Let me go search history here and go tower. Let's see if I can find it quick. This is gonna take a minute, but sorry again. Let's go ahead and mute this. Just don't need to see that or hear it. Following a tutorial on building a nice clock tower. Pull this up here. I'm actually gonna follow. Did I follow the whole theme? I guess the whole theme would look okay with what we have here, right? It matches the existing theme, I think. Let me look at the tall building, tall portion. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of matches with what we're already set up. Let me go ahead and take a look around real quick. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I don't think it's gonna look too off base. Yeah, we'll match this tower. Well, that's what we'll do. We're gonna build it to the letter, right? If we don't like a color scheme, the best part about it is world edit. I could just switch the whole flipping thing in the span of a couple. So let's go here. Let's go ahead and start this up. How do I want to do this? Let's minimize this so I can see chat. And there we go. Chat pulled up. Let me go ahead and get the count on this one here. And let's start. Pause it as we go. It's like, start here, right? Where do we want to put the entrance? I guess anywhere will work. Let's go ahead and just do a quick build out here. At least we'll know where this goes, right? We'll do this here. And then we can come off of this. I know it comes up. Go ahead and add this. Let me go ahead and come back a little bit in the video. Layout. Hopefully it plays. Let's go ahead and start this up where it is. Where does that go? Go ahead and play it real quick, and so follow the tutorial. It is on my Discord already, so for those that are wondering what I'm building, or the tutorial that I'm using, I already posted in my YouTube video links in Discord. Just go ahead and double check to make sure. Okay. I like his video, like this particular one is neat, so I typically put it in all my. Alright, so it's built. Okay, so it does go up. So that is the stairs, right? We want to build this like a little ways away. Let's go with like, oh, let's see, 3, 4. There we go. We'll start that there, right? Let's go ahead and start this up. So looks like it's, oh my God, I hate doing math. So this is about how far out. We want to be at least 1, 2, 3. I want to be at least 4 away. Reason behind it, so back it's something like this. I don't like, the only thing I don't like about this tutorial is it's so he moves so quickly, like, which is okay, like not a bad thing, but looks like it is off of this side. This is gonna be the right side of the stairs, so we're gonna come up and we're okay, skip over 1, 2, and 3. 2, 3. Go ahead and build the 1, 2, 3, and here's, there we go. Maybe where the stairs go, right? Yep, and then we just do another 3 side. 1, 2, 3, and this is, like I said, I've done this enough times. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. Same here. We'll just double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. Oh man, the drift and the speed is so different. And there we go. Let's get started on this. Follow this tutorial as we go. There we go. I'm already 1 step ahead because I already remembered this part. There we go. I'm just going to follow the whole frame. Oh, we're going to go one more. There. Oh, he's going to fill that in with dirt. I'm just going to go ahead and fill it in all the way with roll that it while he's still building. All right, hang on, pause. Slow down. Back to it actually comes up a total of 3, and I know that's how that works. We're gonna follow his building pattern for this whole thing. I typically don't like the color scheme, but I'm gonna go ahead and follow it. Since he's going up 1 more layer, oh, he covers this whole thing up. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna do this. Actually, and then this, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go from we're gonna do a quick select. We're gonna do this fast, right? Oh, hang on, let's go I. We can drag and drop my bed here, and that way creates a spot for double tap wand. Oops, not wands. What am I doing? Like, almost did it again. See how quick we are at this. And we're gonna select from here to here, we're going to go slash, and we're going to go replace all air blocks with stone bricks. Voila, done. And we're good to go, right? All done. So much faster. It's going to have to lay all those, and then we can just deselect. And yeah, we'll just drag this wooden axe down here. There, all done. So much easier. And then just to confirm really quick, I'll just pop a hole just to make sure that they are filled. It is filled, it's good to go. We don't want mobs spawning up underneath there and it's harder for us, right? So there we go. Watching this build. And there we go. Oh, it's so much better. I can actually take a quick break while this is going on. Actually, while we're at it, let's go ahead and pause the video. Back to game I, and let's go ahead and bust out of bed. And there we go, and set. Respawn point set. You can only sleep a day, night. What is with this? It should be good enough. Ugh. Nighttime already. There we go. Respawn point set. And there we go. Back this out. And there. Let's resume the video. Right? Video. It's a 13-minute long video. It typically takes me a little bit longer, but now that we're doing this, so we're just going to go ahead and build this like it is. This. Oh wait, he went too fast. I'm gonna slow it down. 1, 2, 3, 2, and then there it is. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude, what is with this? Stop. Pause. Beep. Game I. Go with slab and it's smooth stone. Go ahead and keep this here. We won't need that. And we already have the stone brick stairs. Add those. Stone stairs. Again, we're going to follow this pattern to the T. I typically don't with his build because I like creating my own alternate colors, but since I have the ability now, I can select and change using still don't like it, but it is what it is. I can use World Edit and just change massive amounts at one shot, so that's what we're spruce. Spruce planks. Spruce planks. Gonna give me the measurement 29. So there we go. And let's do that. This is the tough part. Spruce. Yeah. It's on the corner, right? I guess I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Make sure. In a little while. It's over 1 and 1. Yep. Said 29 total. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and we're just gonna here, right? We come out just a little bit. We can delete these later. It just creates the nice stopping points for us, right? We know that we're near the end of it, right? That way I can just do the others speed like. Miss bedrocks. ability for this. Bedrock seemed to be better in creative mode. Should be the right height, correct? Or off. That's okay though. Here, same thing. So it just gives us this nice, oh my gosh, dude, almost fell. This will help out. Like I said, learning as we go. Oh my gosh, dude, that drift is so annoying, dude. Ooh, why did they come up with that and then have it so different in Bedrock? Like, that's drastically different, and it's honestly that drift is annoying. Same with every time you touch ground, you stop being in flying mode. Like, whose creative idea is that? Like in Bedrock, it's you're stuck in flying mode while you're flying, even if you touch ground. So that's my little rant right now. Is like, whose bright idea was it to have those completely different? And Bedrock's is infinitely better. I prefer that creative. There we go. There, looks good. Solid. It's gonna be pretty damn big. Alright, there we go. So up 29, right? Should be good. Watch them build the rest of them. I think with World Edit I can copy and paste too. I just don't know how to do it. There's like a way to load the whole setup. But it is what it is. Let me just see. And there we go. Oh, we do connect them. Damn it. See, I missed out. I was already ahead of it. Ahead of the game. But you would think after building this like 4 times now. Go ahead and save. Right? Save. Stop. Not save. Pause. Pause the video. Slam on the brakes. I already had this done and I backed out on it. My butt. So I am with spruce planks, right? There we go. Alright, now back to this. Dark oak. Back to game I. Let's go with dark oak. Daplank. Walk the planks. Let's see. Let's do this. Right here. I swear when they make these videos, they intentionally know what they're doing with keeping things like fast paced, so you have to go back and keep re-clicking and re-watching their video. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then we need sandstone as well. Let's go back to game I. Sandstone. Next. All right, looks like that's the same. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1. Sandstone here, and sandstone there. All right, skip anything. Other sides. Try to get this all right. Then we just go every other one down. Right? Stop. It's here. Every other. Go to the bottom. It's just a fill with blocks, right? We can actually do a quick fill with that. That's what we're going to do on our way back up. Selection tool and just do world edit real fast. Maybe a little bit quicker. Yeah, we got that right. Up here. I think that's going to be I don't know how to copy and paste yet. I'm still learning that with world edit. Maybe I should look that up real quick. Make this build really fast. Oops. And I don't know. So looking as we go. There, nice. Let's go ahead and move my bed real quick. Actually, we don't need the stone brick, right? Let's go with, bring my bed over like this. Let's go ahead and do the double tap wand. Let's go ahead and do from here to, oops, all the way up here. Here. That fills in the whole area. And we can go slash replace all air with sandstone wall. Boom, done. Yay. Build done. Just like that. Oh my god, that looks so ugly. Across the back too, looks like shit. Something's up with that. Deselect. Then let's get rid of this in here. Let's double check the video. I might have screwed that up anyway. That looks like crap. Bottom looks good, but up there at the top, that should not look like that. What is with that look? That is looking like garbage. Let's go ahead and do that. That should not be looking like that at all. Is this a quick, easy, ugly bedrock look? Because bedrock looks great. This looks like crap. It's gonna be a real quick, no longer build this on the realm? Or is this because I did world fill? Oh yeah, I bet that's what it is. I did world edit and it looks like crap. Well, that kind of sucks. Don't use world edit for that, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, we learned our lesson. Don't use world edit for that. Thought maybe that would be slick, right? Oh, okay, we can just use world edit. Quick, easy fill, but it's an easy fix. We just do the edges. Just do where the corners are, because I guess world edit doesn't recognize that as it is. You would think it would, just because you're replacing the air block, but oh my gosh, dude. Man, I'm so not used to that. It's actually borderline aggravating, because I'm so used to doing it with Bedrock, the way the flight works, it's so different. There we go. That looks better. It's not ethically. Fix every one of it. Shouldn't have that all in the middle either, so it should go away as soon as we get the top. I'm wasting more time doing it this way than if I would have just done it the regular way. Don't use world edit, I guess. For some things it works really great, for others not so hot. This is one of those instances where it's not that good. Okay, let's do this here. There, that should fix this all the way down too. It shouldn't have that bump in it anymore. Yep, we got it right. Okay, looks good. Oh, and time for sleep. Let's do that real quick. So many monsters. Spawn should be good to go. Let's sleep over at spawn. Could be any monsters in your spawn, right? The game works with creating things, and there we go. Let's repeat the process on all sides. Yeah, that was just a waste of time though. So, we'll just do this on all sides. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this here. We're not gonna do the world edit thing because honestly, that's kind of pointless. Unless we can figure out how to copy and paste the entire thing. I still don't trust it. Still have to go. Well, it would save time with this part though. Second, let's. Let's figure that out, right? Let's try it. What's the worst that's gonna happen, right? Alright, let's do with go ahead and get rid of the sandstone wall for now. We'll get rid of all this, right? Don't need the lever either, right? Let's go ahead and just do the wand. And then let's go ahead and go ahead and copy from here all the way up to the top here, right? There. Then we're gonna go /copy. Boom. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. All the way up to here. Let's see what happens, right? And then just /paste. Well, that kind of worked in a weird way. Undo. But that was kind of cool. It's not the way you wanted it to work. Go ahead and try that again. Click here. Actually, let's go with a complete deselect, right? Start over from scratch. And you wanted to copy from here all the way up to, oh my gosh, dude, this jumping thing is crazy with frickin' right click. And then just go paste. Well, that's lame. That's not what you want. Why is that not working? Scroll, undo. I'm learning something new, so we're gonna mess with this. Maybe if I do it this way and I'm looking at it, maybe. Where the hell's that going? Jeez, dude. Undo? I don't know. That is weird, but I was able to copy it, and that's the good news, right? Oh, what the hell? I'm tired of this jumping thing with freaking Java, dude. I'm gonna lose my cool with it probably fast because it's like in Bedrock you just have to double tap really fast, right? And that works here too, double jumping really quick. But the problem is sometimes it doesn't register your second jump. Like it's just like a input error or something. I don't know. So we're able to copy. Like there's no reason for that. I fell because I either hit the edge and I'm double tapping as fast as I can and it's still not working for fly. Like I don't like this. Like, and then let's see here. If I go here, right, that should work, right? If I do this like this, right? Paste. I don't know why the paste isn't working. Like, I don't know. Why did the paste clear the hell over there? Like, what the hell is with this copy and paste, right? Let's go ahead and do a real quick world edit. World edit, copy, paste tutorial, right? Because I want to learn this because I actually want to make life easier, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn and slow things down before I do that. So bear with the sound on this, guys.
Gray, and welcome to the second part of my World Edit Guide
Oh
series.
my gosh, dude.
In this video, I'll be covering the
You guys
basic
will have to bear with
clipboard
this.
commands
Sorry.
such as cut, copy, and paste, flip, and rotate, as well as others along the way. The bulk of this video is just explaining how each command works to the best of my ability, but at the end of the video, I will do a little more application for how you can think about using some of these commands.
So I'm watching this as we go.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get into the tutorial.
Yes.
Before we do anything, we're going to have a selection of some kind. So I'm going to go ahead and select this flower I have here. Now, whenever we cut or copy anything, it's always going to cut or copy to our clipboard in relation to where we're standing. So if I were to stand whatever distance away from it or from whatever location, it will paste in that exact same location from where we copied it. Better demonstrate. So if I'm standing 1 block away from it and I were to cut it from here, now if I'm going to paste it in, it's going to paste directly in front of me like it was where I cut it. So if I paste, it will paste in the exact same place directly in front of me. Let's go ahead and undo that a couple times.
I get
now,
it.
if I were to cut it up here, it will paste the same distance in the same location from wherever I'm standing. So if I stood on the ground and pasted it, it's going to paste in the ground because we were standing above it when we cut it. So that's cutting. It's just if you wanted to cut something and relocate it mostly. But now I'm going to show you how to copy,
jumping
which is
bullshit,
done the exact
dude. I'm
same
losing
way,
my fucking cool
we're
with
just making
this.
a copy instead of actually cutting it. So let's go ahead and copy this, and you can see it's left our original one there because it's just made a copy to our clipboard. And I'm standing just a few blocks away, but let me go ahead and fly out somewhere and just paste it in. And it will paste the same distance from us from where we copied it. So that's pretty self-explanatory. It works the same way as cutting. Wherever you copy it from is where it's going to paste. So it did paste directly in front of us since that's how we copied it. Now I'm going to show you a few flags we can use when pasting that can really help with your workflow. Suppose we have our flower here and we wanted to move our selection with it.
I'm done with this shit, dude. This is super irritating.
We can do using
freaking screw using World Edit. Like, it's too fucking confusing, and I'm doing it. I follow what that lady said, and it was still freaking pasting all over the fucking place. So I give up, dude. I am not messing with this. Deselect. All right, there we go. Like I said, I'm kind of getting irritated with the freaking creative mode in Java. It is utter trash compared to Bedrock. Like, which is weird saying, right? Because I like Java a lot better now. Like, I'm already adjusting with it and I like it. But the one aspect that I'm noticing that I'm missing is the controls for Bedrock are a little bit more lenient. Like this whole double jumping thing, and once you touch ground you're no longer flying kind of bullshit. Like, I don't want that. So who does, right? I'm good on that. We'll fill all that in later. Let's just do this at the top. Let's finish this first. And I just, honestly, I just want it to work. Like, I want it to behave in a similar manner. This drifting thing, I know there's a way that I can turn it off. There's got to be like a mod or an add-on that stops that drift, because it's an annoyance. Like make it a lot better, because honestly I prefer Bedrock's creative mode. And then the same with the way the jumping works. The jumping is so much easier in Bedrock. It's and the flight mode. Sorry, I'm gonna complain a little bit. Sorry, it's just my belief, and if you guys don't agree with me, and dude, I gotta get rid of this fucking spider, dude. It's starting to annoy me. Minecraft. Oops, I don't need a double tap for that. Minecraft kill at E type equals spider. And then let's do this. Boom, go away, spiders. Like seriously, who else? This freaking wandering trader. I need to start making some like I don't know if you can do macros in here. I can just type in like a basic kill command macro that will kill all the mobs or something. I don't want to kill everything, all the enemies, but I can say, you know, get rid of the common ones, like a quick kill of zombies, spiders, and wandering traders kind of thing, for example. I'm pretty sure I can do something like that. It's just, like I said, Java, I'm liking the flexibility with Java. I'm loving the plugins and the mods and definitely the graphics. I mean, I'm loving that, but there's other aspects, specifically gameplay related, that Bedrock just has so much better experience with. And it's weird how I say that, right? Like, well, that's super pretty, but yep, it's time for bed. Let's do this real quick. There we go. And the mob spawn rates are like ridiculous. Like, and I can't really drop the game into peaceful, right? I'm not gonna do that and screw with all those extra options, right? Let's just. Oh my gosh, dude, this drift is super annoying. I guess it might have. Yeah, you know what I think? I think it's actually gonna be easier just to. You know what? Let's try that. Maybe I screwed up. Alright, let's try it again. Let's just do wand. Let's go ahead and do corner to corner. Alright, go away, dude. We're gonna go from corner to corner all the way up, right? Try this out differently and then replace all air with sand, stone, wall. Boom. It's still screwed up. I don't care though. It's gonna be faster than me laying that down and freaking having to deal with it going all over the freaking place. And then let's go ahead and do replace all air with sandstone wall. And I guess I could hit up the next time on this next one. And there we go. We'll fix them as we go, right? Go ahead and click. And dude, see, there we go. Like, I should not have had to jump up like that. And for fuck's sakes, dude, I am so sick of Java's freaking creative mode jumping, dude. Like, I'm gonna lose my shit with it eventually. Because it's so different than Bedrock's, and it's like annoying. It's really annoying, actually. Should not be that freaking difficult. Like, why am I falling? Bedrock does not have that problem. Oh, what the hell did deselect not work? There we go. And there we go. Hey, noob. Oh, it's 10:40 where I'm at in the evening. It's a late stream. We spent time watching some Netflix today, so I don't normally stream this late. Normally I'm spending time with family or doing other things, but I decided to watch some shows earlier in the day, so I'm just building up a new tower. So what's going on, noob? Again, I'm doing Minecraft. We're moving over from Bedrock to Java. We had some issues with some kids, so we decided, you know, let's go over to Java where there's a little bit less kids. They're still children, but it's not as bad. Bedrock Minecraft has on the phones and the tablets and all that stuff, so there's just more access to kids, whereas in Java you typically need a decent PC to play on, you know. And if you want to run really nice stuff, you need a gaming PC, so it's not likely the average 8-year-old's going to be running around on a gaming PC, right? Realistically, unless their family's like incredibly rich and they don't care about letting the 8-year-old destroy a $3,000 computer, right? So that's where we're at right now. So we're just moving over. So I'm just doing some really quick, easy builds as we go. And it's pretty cool. So, oh, you're Eastern time? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's be about right. think so. That's what we're doing. So me and the followers are moving over here to Java. I just started the server earlier in the week, and I've never played on Java before, so I'm learning all the differences, including movement and oh my gosh, dude, come on. So it's a little bit of a frustrating. It's a small learning curve. It's not much because it's the same base game. It's just little nuances between running on Java and versus what they call Bedrock. So it's kind of like the difference between playing a PC and a console game. They're almost the same, but there's a little bits of differences. So that's where we're at. I'll just go down this side and come up the other side. How about that? Let's make it easier on myself instead of going all over the place. It's annoying. So yeah, we watched the new One Piece show on Netflix today. That's what we were doing. We watched the whole season, so it's pretty good. Oh my golly, dude, what is with this today? I'm about to lose my cool with this. Like, oh, what the heck, dude? It's to the point where I'm just not having a good time with this Java. Like, some of the nuances between them especially has to do with like game controls and mechanics. Like, it's like I would just want to almost stop playing this and go back to what we were doing, but so many people are expecting us to stay put, and I think I don't want to upset my viewer base by that. But I think ultimately it's, am I having a good time? I think that's what, I think I can learn the differences. I can relax, you know, like eventually it'll work its way out, right? We can adapt a little bit. Oh, that's where we're at. Make some small changes and we all have to make adjustments a little bit in life. That's the lesson there, right? It's starting to look okay. Yeah. Side done. This is the last side, I think, where I have to fix this. In the other version of the game, I don't have to go back and change all these like this. But in this game, for whatever dumb reason, I have to go back and rebuild what I just unplaced. So I don't know why that is. It's definitely not cool. Like here's the creating double work for yourself, right? So it is what it is. So we're just gonna continue doing it, and that's it. Oh, dude, the drift is a pain too. So that's okay. Alrighty. Let's continue building and doing our thing. And you play Minecraft at all, noob? Oh, I turned off my thing. Turn on ads? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh no, I mean I can't turn on ads yet on YouTube. I can't monetize my channel yet. I haven't hit the required numbers for that yet. So it's gonna be a while before that happens. Same goes for YouTube, or not YouTube. Same for Twitch and Kick. I haven't hit the required numbers yet for all the different services. I stream a lot. And I do get quite a bit of viewers and stuff, but it's just not, I haven't hit the right numbers. So otherwise, believe me, I would be doing it. But I'm close on Kick. Kick is probably the easiest to monetize, but again, it's a matter of getting the right number of viewers and subscribers and all that other stuff. And honestly, if people are waiting on ads, that's the problem with it, right? If the content isn't that great, or they don't know the content, they're not going to sit around and wait through an ad just to see, right? Honestly, I wouldn't. Like, let's be real. Looks pretty decent. Looks like it's all filled in. right? Like if I'm like I'm in my 40s, right? So if I see somebody building something or doing something, for example, in Minecraft, right? I'm not going to sit through a 30-second ad or whatever to wait to see if it's any good. It's just wasting my time, and I don't like doing that. So I know that since I'm that way, there's going to be other people out there like that, so I'm not going to do that. However, if people are looking at the channel and see that there's, for example, 1,200 subscribers, um, yeah, you might, and a couple others. But if they see the channel, like for right now, I got what 80 some subscribers on YouTube. If I had like 1,000 plus subscribers, 5,000, 10,000 subscribers, and I have a lot of videos and blah blah blah, then people might stick around. But since it's like somebody look and say, well, this guy's got like 80 subscribers, got ads, something's up. You know, like I'm not gonna sit around and watch to see if it's any good. It's the numbers show. Like it's like, oh wow, this person's got 10,000, so therefore they must be good if there's so many people following, right? So many people watching. So it's interesting that psychology, right? It's one of those. Everybody goes to McDonald's because McDonald's has the numbers, right? There's millions of hamburgers sold. Doesn't mean like anything else other than the fact that people see it, they go for it, right? They won't go to a different restaurant that's got less because I don't know if that makes any sense. There's a psychology behind like the masses. People think and say, wow, that's actually turning out pretty flipping good. Let me go back here a little ways. Yeah, we're liking this. All right. So let me go ahead and do that real quick, and we'll do a real quick stretch. Relaxation for just a brief minute, and then we're going to go and continue doing what we're doing. Yep. All right. How was your Saturday going? Hopefully your Saturday was or weekend was going good. Mine's doing all right. Um, oh, good, good, good. Do you play Minecraft by chance? I mean, you can always join our realm if you do. Like, I always like playing with people that are followers. So anybody's on there, and I can, if you play, I mean, all you, like you just got to join the Discord. Let me pop this cam back on. Sorry, I was stretching, taking a quick stretch break. Yeah, we don't play on, we don't do on Bedrock anymore, unfortunately. But there we go, another day. So, oh, yeah, we just shut down our Bedrock realm. Like there was a lot of children, like 12-year-olds, and they weren't listening. We built a really nice realm. Yeah, I can show you because you just started watching the other day, right? Should still be up and running. Let me pull that up real fast. I'll show you real quick because I can take a small delay over there. Oh, I forgot. Well, I won't be able to see chat for a second, but maybe I can. Maybe I can move it over. Yeah, I forget my Bedrock for whatever dumb reason. I run dual monitors, and most of the time I'll play. I have my camera mounted on my second monitor, and so normally I'm playing. I can look up at the screen and talk to you guys, and I normally play games on the secondary monitor. But for whatever reason, Bedrock will not let me put it on the other monitor. Maybe I can put it in windowed mode. Hang on, that might work. Maybe I can do that. I've never bothered trying that. Ah, there we go. We'll just put it in there. Ah, there. How about them apples? And then we go here. Oh, that's Java. Hang on just a second. Let me do PC game capture. Let me do this real fast. There we go. There we go. I'll just leave it in windowed mode. It's kind of weird, but... Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's how I move it back and forth. Ah, I figured it out. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So let me go here. Is this Realm up and running? It's still... Okay. I canceled the subscription for Realms, so it was supposed to expire within the next few days, or today, tomorrow. I think the 3rd or the 4th. So But yeah, we're not doing realms, or we're not doing Bedrock anymore, just because there was too many kids and it was causing a lot of problems with a lot of my long-term followers. And whoa, we're not running any texture packs. Let's do this. What the hey is that about? That looked like crap. I'm like, wait a second, default textures look trash. Let me go back here, settings. Let me put the right texture packs and stuff on here real quick. Or what are they called now? The global resources, active, my packs, and let's go ahead and do RTX. These look really amazing. Hardened clay. Yeah, so that's where I keep clicking the better skyboxes. I don't like those. Let's see here. I think that was it. Double check. Yep, we're good. Go back. Look, these load. Yeah, this realm was fun. We built it, and like I started it about a year ago with my kid, and oh no, you can't do Java on Switch. All the consoles use Bedrock. Like somebody said you can. I don't know how to do all that. Like it's not the same for real. But yeah, like all the consoles are Bedrock, and like I said, a lot of my followers. We started out playing like console because I got like into Minecraft about 2 years ago with my kid, and that's when I first started playing. And I played on my Xbox One, and that's what she would do. And then I had it on the PC, and then we were able to play together. Right? Oh my gosh, so much better. Where the hell? Oh, I forgot. Save and quit. Reactivate the old realm. I forgot I did that too. I shut it down so the kids wouldn't get on it. Yeah, I was hoping they wouldn't burn down all the cool stuff we built. Like, they were just running rampant and just doing all sorts of trolling things. And then, running hacks, causing the server to reload, and it crashed crashed the realm one time. And I'm like, would you stop doing that? Like, but I can't see, it's too dark. And I'm like, use freaking night vision potions or run the resource pack that runs your gamma up. I mean, it's not that hard. Like... Like, or some of them were intentionally just running hacks, and some of them were stealing. We had like 4,000 diamonds we had saved up. We had diamond blocks for days. Over the last year, we'd had this realm open to followers, and somebody came on and just being a jerk, right? Just being utterly disrespectful. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Let me go ahead and pop this up over here. Yeah, it's a great realm. This is really fun. This is supposed to be flags. You can't see them. If I turned off the natural, like, or these resource packs, you'd see there were flags for all the countries for all my visitors, or my viewers, not visitors. But we were working on this really awesome. We were working on this. It was really great. We loved it. We had the city of Atlantis we were building. We were starting it up, and just phenomenal. Like, we had like 23 villagers already. We're gonna do 46. That was the count. Oh yeah, and Realms backs up every 15-20 minutes, but still, like, it was just them intentionally doing it. Like, we had like 10 people on, and then they would intentionally try to crash it just to be jerks, right? Like, oh, and then it would take another 10 minutes or so, we'd restore the backup, and then everybody get back on, and then it just kept happening, like, over and over again. I was like, all right, you gotta stop. They were doing things to slow the frame rate of the server down. They were loading like lots of entities. Using like the raid farm we had, they were intentionally filling the chests up so that the hoppers weren't picking anything up, so the entities would just be hovering on the ground, you know, like whatever drops from the mobs, and so it was causing lag, massive lag, like to the point where everybody was getting like 2 frames a second, and because the whole server was just like overloaded with like freaking junk. Right. Right. So yeah, that's what we did. This is pretty good. Like, it started out really good. This is really beautiful. Like, I was so happy of this realm. I'm gonna remake this concept of Atlantis in the new world, in the new Java realm. But yeah, we were building player housing, and we were building villager housing, and I'm actually making this. That's what when you joined the stream watching. I'm making the same clock tower on on the realm. That's what you were watching when I first started this off. So I'm just using different color scheme, but yeah, it's a really, really great realm. We got like freaking old school wooden ship, and like this is, like I said, a really great experience, right? And this is what we were working on. Like, it's super beautiful. I love the lighting, everything else. So just like I said, people were stealing, doing all sorts of crazy stuff. We weren't into that, right? Freaking portal, nice nether portal sword, and our storage vault here that has every item pretty much in the game stored, every useful item that anybody could need. It auto sorts out. So like there's coal in here. This should, or not coal, cobblestone. This should not have sorted. Somebody screwed that up, but somebody just put that randomly in there. But they were in here, they were stealing, they were doing all sorts of things to screw with the sorting system and intentionally disabling redstone so that things wouldn't sort. And they're thinking they were being funny, right? They were like using the redstone sorters. They're in here breaking them all and doing that, or switching the repeaters, changing the timing on them, and nobody would notice it, right? Because it's all hidden, right? But they were breaking through it and leaving it. I normally have it closed, but I had left it open for a while because they were breaking it so often. And coming in here and just like, oh, well, I see you have, you know, however many stacks of 64 plus, or 128 plus 6, you know, stacks of block diamonds. Let me just take all of it. Like, who the hell needs that much freaking diamonds? Right? Like, it was like ridiculous. But yeah, they were in here stealing like netherite scraps, or we had like 3 stacks of ancient debris, just stealing it. Who does that? Like, kids do it, adults don't. Adults are typically like, or even upper teenagers, 16, 17, 18, typically don't do those things. Like, they want to respect it. Oh yeah, it's such a great realm, man. We had so much fun, me and a couple of the other followers, you know, doing different stuff. And again, we're just, yeah, this is our like trading hall. This is what I already built. You can, this is already like when you joined in the Java realm, this is actually one of the buildings that's already built. I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics for zombifying because it's different. But all of these here, 1 paper is an emerald, and all the books are cheap, right? You can have every enchantment in the game, and yeah, it's really cool. Like, let me go ahead and fly up this way and take a look here. Yeah, we gave everything to them. Like, we would like, oh, you've been on this realm for a week, and it'd been really good. Chicken farm, like, it's just amazing. Like, it was so beautiful. Like, we did like a lot of really neat things, and they just didn't respect it. Like, oh, you need an elytra. You've been on this realm a week. You've been really cool with us and helpful. So guess what? Here, I'm gonna go to the end and give you an elytra. Oh, you need this. Here, go. I'll help out. Like, oh, you need some wood or something out of the vault and you're far away, I'll fly to you and bring it to you. Like, but yeah, this is like, I love this. It's stunning, right? Like, really beautiful. Oh, I forgot Mossy. That's what I'm missing. I guess what? We're gonna do that real quick. I forgot about Mossy. Alright, but yeah, so I mean, this is, I love the glowing ores texture packs and things like that for Bedrock. So makes the ores glow, so it adds that extra dynamic, right? Because you can see this is iron, that's lapis, this is emerald. But yeah, the glowing ores add that nice little effect, especially for ponds, right? It's so beautiful. Like, it's something, it's like out of this world looking, adding those extra neat little effects. Like, it's very magical looking. Like, yeah, I have 2 different ponds. I have a different one down here. So pretty. Different ponds is waterfall that carries it down below. And oh, I mean, well, I have it to 10-man realm, and so what I did is there is ways to download the realm, and this is what I did, right? I downloaded it, and then you can see certain data. Java stores way more data on the level, so you can do a lot more with it, but I can use the downloaded level to figure a lot of things out, like what people were doing, who was doing what. It's not as intense It doesn't have as much data stored on it, but like it does have enough to get by, right? For Bedrock. I'm just gonna just eat these apples because I'm not coming back to this realm anyway, so it won't matter. I've already downloaded the backup of it just in case we want to reestablish Bedrock realm later on. Not likely going to happen, but my kid was designing this giant world tree, right? Like think like Avatar or any other giant like world tree. This is the base trunk. She was still doing it, so she was working through all the different stuff with it, right? And some freaking jerk came up and lit it on fire. Like I think they just climbed up or landed up on top and started lighting things on fire. Like they thought it was cute and being funny. And then they were stealing like I went and farmed all this oak for her one day, right? I farmed a whole bunch of oak for her to build it. She was at school and I was bored, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go farm a couple chests full of oak. And I did that for her, and then I come back, like, and the people were stealing from it. I'm like, why would you need to? The vault's down below. It's got plenty of wood, and if not, go find your own, dude. Like, I give you all these other great items and tools. Go freaking go get your own shit. Like, I'm not farming for the entire realm. Like, this is a cool little thing too. I built this underground rail that connects over to Atlantis. I always like this too. Pretty. I don't think I have a minecart on me though. Somebody stole all that too. It was kind of annoying. Like, who does that? Like, I don't get kids, so let me go make a minecart real quick. Yeah, this Bedrock realm was so much fun to play on. I mean, again, it was me and my kids' realm, and then we opened it up to the people, and then we do have backups. But do we have any iron? Oh crap, we don't have any. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, well, let's just gather some up here. Do we have any? We do. Oh, that's Silk Touch. What the hell? I am missing my iron freaking fortune pickaxe. Where the hell is it? I don't have it at all. I am confused as to where that went. Is it in the shulker maybe? Nope. Alright, I am really confused. Brush, crafting table. Maybe it's in one of these. Let me double check. Actually, there was iron here, wasn't there? I swear I just... No, it's pillars. Never mind. Psych! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Weird. Okay, well. I do not know what happened to my... Maybe I didn't lose it on the conversion. Maybe I lost it before it. Oh, there's a minecart. Never mind, I saw it in my inventory. There we go. Let's drop all this in here. I could waterlog it. Yeah, I could, I guess, but... Yeah, I built like this really cool rail system. It connects over to the Atlantis build. Like, the Atlantis build was supposed to be like this really nice, big, giant world city. It was a mass project. Like, just the base alone was like 81,000 freaking solid blocks. We used netherrock, but it was 5 levels up off sea level in a giant, like, 256 block radius circle. It's just massive amount of freaking materials. And me and a few of the followers were really serious about doing it. So we farmed. We just used netherrock. You have no idea how much freaking 81,000 netherrock is. It's so insane, right? But this is a really cool ride, right? I like this glass tunnel. It's so beautiful. It's one of those, like, adding the glowing terracotta and having the glass see-through instead of having the little texture on the outside of the glass, like the little streak. And it's nighttime, so of course it's not going to be as beautiful as it is during the day, because with the lights coming through and whatever, but it's still... It's amazing, right? It looks like some futuristic stuff, right? So, yeah, it's super amazing, super pretty. And again, this is really pretty and really nice. So, I'll ride this back now. I wish I could just switch it over today. Actually, I can. Do I have a bed on me? Mm, no, I don't even see a bed on me. Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. There's a cyan bed here. Let me just switch this over. We'll switch it over since it's daytime. Oh yeah, I could like the thing is I play in survival mode and hard mode, and the problem is yeah you can do command blocks. There's like command blocks and stuff that you can do to stop people from building, and but the problem is it pops you out of it can pop you out of survival mode and put you back in creative, which disables achievements. And this is survival with achievements. So people were getting their killing the dragon, killing the wither, all those achievements that you get on the console and whatnot. And so I wasn't going to disable that just to freaking stop achievements. If that's the case, I might as well be playing on Java, right? I mean, look at that with the lights and stuff on, and how pretty that is. Like, it's super cool. Yeah, this was hands down one of my favorite things. Was just this realm. And we had a lot of fun building it. Like I said, I honor my followers. I put flags up for the countries that they're in, and can't see them because the RTX doesn't draw them for whatever reason. Bedrock has kind of ignored that, like Mojang and Microsoft. They've pretty much stopped any like fixes for their bugs when it comes to RTX. Like they've abandoned the concept, even though like RTX with the way the lighting is super fascinating. I mean, look how beautiful that is with the lights and the reflections. Look at the reflections on that diamond blocks. How beautiful that is. Like, and the lighting, like, hands down, right? That's super beautiful. I don't know why they abandoned it, but let me go down here real quick and especially like down here. I love the way the lighting is with this boat. Like, come on, that's fascinating. Look at that, how beautiful that is. The reflection on the water. It looks like Java, but they abandoned it. They haven't really done many bug fixes for it at all in the last 2 years. And one of the oldest bugs is the flags don't draw. Like, none of these flags they're all just the base color of the flag. Um, yeah, and so if I disable all my I disable all my add-ons, so you can see that it's got it, which is really great. I love honoring my viewers, like what country they're from, you know, like what part of the world. And let me bob out of here real quick. Let me do this real quick. And let's do this. Let me go global resources. Take all these off. Yeah, these are really neat patches. They only work on the PC. They don't work on console. I tried forcing it for my viewers to download it when they connect to the realm, and they tried on the consoles and it didn't work out. It was terrible, actually. It was a bad experience. And so that's where we're at. So wait for that. This. Yep. There we go. In there. So you can see all the flags. Same realm. I just took off the shaders or whatever, the resource packs. So, I mean, you can see all the colors or the flags for all the nations. That's one thing I do. But anyways, and then obviously we had a big map of the realm, and it was really cool. Like all these different functions and features. Let me fly over there. Like, I had like this amazing. It's called Iron Golem Farm for farming. I said, well, I'll eventually build those in the what's it called, but they just didn't listen. Kids, I could have just came over here. Why was I tripping out on iron? I could have just come over and grabbed some. It's got a villager breeder and whatnot over here. It was really nice. Like there's a lot of mini projects that we had going, but it was. And then of course my other followers had their own bases too. This was just the starting base. Like when people start out on the realm, like that whole area where I was just at, all this area over here was just the starter base. Like welcome to the realm, make yourself at home, go build somewhere, go grab materials and go build. And this was not part of the final completion. This was just to move the villagers. And this was like our mountain of wealth. We were like, hey, if you want to put some, you have Silk Touch, drop some items down that you might find out in the world. So we started building up this mound of wealth. It was kind of humorous. Like, here's all this different freaking ores and diamonds. We're just dropping it down as a whole block. I started taking off some of this toward the end because I was like, I need some stuff. And but yeah, it was great. We had like this giant mountain we were building, and it was funny. We do like our followers. I got some of the best followers I've ever had in a game. It was really great. It's just that the only issues we were having was with the kids, and they were the adults of my followers were like, this is too much. Like they come in and like this whole area is lit up, right? There's no spawn, no mobs spawning whatsoever anywhere nearby here. Um, there might be some on the far side of this island, like like out here somewhere. There might be some because it's not lit up that far, but we're way inland. But yet people were kiting creepers all the way in here and blowing this stuff up. That kind of like malicious gameplay, like intentionally bringing creepers in and bringing them in well past things, just kiting them in here and bringing them in here and blowing this up, right? Like, who does that crap? Like, that's not funny. That's actually just aggravating. Like, finding ways to just disrupt the rest of the people. So, like I said, the adults that played, they were like, "Yeah, this has got to stop." And yeah, I can ban them. I could stop that too. That was one solution, but the more we researched it, the more we realized that Bedrock as a whole has more children because it's the cell phones, the tablets, the consoles, all that stuff. And so it was like, yeah, we can't do that. Like, it's, like my nephew, he's 8, he'll be 8, he's 7 years old right now, and he plays on his tablet. And so it's like, the more I stream, and if I do that, I'm going to attract that younger crowd, my realm, like 7, 8, 9 years old, because I stream during the day normally, like 9, 10 in the morning, and during the break times, they're up watching their things because they're not at school. Yeah, like right, that's what I'm saying, dude. So that was why we made the decision to switch over to Java. And as much as I don't like starting and stopping like realms, right? I don't like messing around with that. Let me go ahead and activate this old world. I think that was it. We had my kid and I had 3 different realms we did, so I think that's the junk realm. We'll sit back and watch and see. So we made that decision as the adults did and said, hey, let's bounce. You're not likely to find a young kid playing on Java or whatever. It's not likely to be playing on a gaming computer. Hell, I don't even let my own kid, she's 18, touch my freaking gaming computer. That's hands off. You can't mess with it. Like, like no, that's an expensive piece of hardware. You don't mess with that. So, all right, let me go ahead and pull Java back up. That's what we're doing. So, what the stream says, I'm not going to be playing around on Bedrock. I'm wasting time. So, let me do that. But yeah, it's if you ever get a chance to, and if you ever do get a PC and you're playing Java, follow anyway. Like, it's great. It's a good experience. I just fixed my old PC. It's like 8 years old. I had to change the battery in it because it's old. I just did that yesterday, and I replaced the case on it because I dropped it and broke it a few times. Like the outside case, the inside was perfect, but and so I just changed that out yesterday, and I pulled Minecraft Java up on it, and it surprisingly worked pretty good. It was got some frame rate issues, but it wasn't that bad. So let me pull this up real quick, and hopefully this loads. Java's funky like that. It'll be a little slow to load. Even on this really nice gaming computer, it's like takes it a second to start pulling up. So 1 minute, and yeah, I hate having the black screen, but I am here, so hang tight. There it goes. Weird because I clicked like load a while ago, and it's just now pulling up. I don't know why it does that. It's definitely slower to load than um, Bedrock. So right, like right, exactly. That's what the adults are like saying. Hey, like I gotta do. Yeah, like my normal stream time's like 9 in the morning. Like I was like, hey, I gotta, and a lot of the people that were watching were overseas. So there we go. Let me go ahead and switch this over now, and there we go. And we're back. Yay! Let me go ahead and maximize my screen. And but yeah, it's not likely we're gonna have as many children already on Java, which is good. Our job is to minimize that, and as my moderators and whatnot. Let's see, am I the only one on? Yep, me. My job as moderator, or as the operator actually for this, and then I have my own admins and moderators. They're actually filtering that out, so it's pretty good. So not too bad. So yeah, I'm gonna start this up again, and it's okay. It's starting to turn out okay. It looks okay. Again, I'm gonna do this giant clock tower, and that's what we're working on tonight. So pull that video back up. Where was that? Back to YouTube and close this out. Watch this and keep going as we're doing it. Doing stairs now. Go back here. Oh, not this I. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. I use I for my inventory. I don't use standard default keys on the keyboard. So, Dark Oak Stairs. Load this in here. Let's see who's the bottom here. Yeah, exactly. But I need it to be like not just a little bit of people, but I need with this one here, I have a 40-man realm because we're trying to create a bigger community with this, and so hopefully that helps out. Cross our fingers here on that. That's what me and my adult followers were looking at doing. Like build a bigger community where it's going to be fun. So. Hopefully it's not as much trouble too, you know, because the more people are, there's more risk for people to get irritated or upset with other gamers, whatever, you know. So we'll see how that plays out. We're trying to branch out. That's one thing we wanted to do, is build a bigger community. That was that. Slab. There we go. Let's do it here. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't see for nothing. Slabs. Let's go here. Is it nighttime yet? You know what? I should just have a freaking clock set up. There we go. Yeah, I do like the fact that Java still allows you to keep this overall server in survival. So anybody that joins is going to still be in survival mode, but I am creative separately. So I can actually play and do this, and it won't impact their achievements and things like that. Whereas in on Bedrock, you can't do that. If you pop it out of, it impacts the whole server. So it's kind of a bit of an annoyance for them. And where is this going? I can barely see this build because he's using some darker textures on his build. So let me do this real quick and squint and use my freaking old ass eyes here for a second. Go theater mode and go back and watch how that's done, because holy crap, dude, he's using such dark textures. The same blocks I'm using, it. It's just so hard to see. Oh, I got it. Okay, I watched him place it. Okay, block, 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 and block. Yeah, it looks good. Looks like that. Again, I'm just gonna build this guy's build. I like this particular tower. I've always liked it. I've built it in every realm I've ever played on, so when it's all said and done, it's really pretty. So I'm gonna build it exactly according to his thing, because in Java I have the ability to use world edit, so I can, if I don't like a certain block, like say the sandstone wall that I've used for the interior of the design, I can just tell it to be something else, which is really nice. Let me double check everything. Looks good. Yep, looks good. Oh, looks like filling it in with blocks. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, one thing I don't like though is Java's controls for creative mode. There's like a drift, like where you slide. It's not stiff like your like if you're playing on console or whatever, and if you stop moving, you stop moving, right? Like here on Java, if you stop moving, you still slide. It's almost like being on ice. It's actually quite annoying. There we go. That looks pretty damn good. All right, that takes care of that. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna take a real quick AFK. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. That was a long... Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, noob. Yeah, I'm just going AFK real quick. Sorry, I had to actually use the restroom. That was a big deal. That's really pretty. Oh my gosh, dude. I like the sunset with it. Alright, where are we at? Continue our build. Thank you, noob. Let me do this real quick and pull up this build and continue doing what we're doing. Oh, it's almost nighttime too. Let's go ahead and just wait for that. Let's pause this real fast. Go to this video as we're doing that. We're gonna sleep real fast. We'll just sleep on top of this. Oh my gosh, dude. One thing I don't like is the mouse rate is so different than Bedrock. Like the sensitivity, I can bump that down in settings though, honestly. Deal. But anyways. Right, like it could be. Like it varies. It comes and goes, especially this time of night. It's really weird, but alright, so where are we at? Let's go up top here. Let's do this. Smooth sandstone. I'm just building this exactly as it is, because what was the measurement on this? 9 by 9. Alright, stop. We're gonna need our redstone. Where's that? Redstone. There we go. For now, we'll just set this away. So it's 9 by 9, right? So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then there we go. Oops. Fill this in. And we're just going to continue building this up. Yeah, it's easy with it. Hopefully everybody had a good Saturday. Mine was okay. Couldn't complain. We watched the new One Piece show on Netflix, which was pretty good. It was alright. They don't follow the anime strictly, but it was a good story nonetheless. Like, it was 8 episodes for the season, so I enjoyed it though. Like, as far as the storytelling goes, it was really good. Their choice of character, the actors for the characters was really good. That most of them were pretty spot on to the anime. So yeah, 4 people. That's good. Yeah, I can see the count. Like I look down every once in a while and take a look, but I try to avoid looking at that because I'm just enjoying myself, right? Be 10 people, maybe 100. Who knows? Yep. Alright, there we go. And then we'll just start the face here, right? We'll go in the center here. We're going to center here, and then it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Click. Click. 1, 2, 3. Center. There we go. We'll just do it on all of these, right? Again, I'm just going to... This is smooth sandstone, right? Yeah. Make sure I did the right thing, right? I'm going to build this exactly according to the tutorial. I normally don't. I stray from it. I'll sit down and I'll build it in creative mode, and then test out a couple different color schemes. But I think with this one here, since we're just starting this realm area and people are just going to be starting to connect, I think this will work really well. Like, it'll match the scheme with what we're already going with. So pretty cool. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Wow, I'm way ahead of this because, like I said, I've built this a few times. Shouldn't be that bad. We're gonna fill all of this in. Oh, we're gonna fill it all. Go ahead and just finish it all. I guess I should have done that first. Oh. And there we go. It's gonna fill it all. Set this on here. Fill. I could do the fast fill tool, and actually, you know what? We're gonna do that on the next go around. We'll make it faster on us, right? We'll fast fill with world edit real quick. Why do all this clicking and stuff, and you just click a couple times and you're done, right? So let's go ahead and just do that. wand, and there we go. We're going to start from this corner. Oop. And then we're going to come up here to this corner. We're just going to replace all air with smooth sandstone. Oop, done. And then we can just replace these other center blocks with deselect for now. There we go. Makes it real easy on us, right? Work smarter, not harder. The old saying says, oh, it looks off. That's right. It just seems off. The same goes for here. We'll do the selection tool. Like, why have to work hard, right? And then replace all air blocks with smooth sandstone. I actually could just, speaking of work smarter, not harder, I could just have, actually I can just hit the up arrow, right? There we go. Make it even faster. Don't have to type anything. Easy mode. Again, we're going to get this realm or this server up and running. It's our major goal here with me and my followers. Let's just get this thing. Damn, that looks already good. One last fill. Easy mode. Click and click, and then place this and up here, deselect, and yeah, that's the things that I like that is definitely advantageous over Bedrock. Having world edit make the functions well. And we didn't do this side here, so go ahead and do that real quick. There, all done. Clock face is looking good. And I'm so fast now with the world edit that I'm way ahead of this in the tutorial, which is great. I like it. Oh, guess we should start that next. Let's start that. Let's go with redstone lamps. So we won't need the redstone anymore. Might as well get rid of that. So start putting all these down. It looks pretty. These shaders, it's gonna look sick. Man, I like the way that the crystals inside that look. Again, I'm using rotor blocks for my resource pack. Those that are wanting to know for like the textures, and then I'm using Solus for my shaders itself. I use Solus because I know there's others out there. There's like BSL and Silders, and I'm not knocking them. Actually, those are really fantastic shaders. But I'm liking Solus for its night sky. There, well done with that. That was fast. I've been doing pretty good, man. Honestly, like I said, Saturday I spent my whole day. I spent like 8 hours watching the new One Piece show on Netflix, and yeah, today's been good. I can't really complain. And tomorrow, let's see here, smooth quartz, which is my least favorite quartz block, but we'll just go ahead and do it. Oh, hang on, what am I doing, dude? I'm tired. That's what it is. Smooth quartz. I'm in here trying to type in the freaking general chat thingy, like, hey, smooth quartz. Let me go ahead and rewatch this to make sure I get the whole thing clock face done right. Yeah, I did. Okay, well, I can fill it all in. I get the gist of it. Like I said, this isn't the first time I've built this, so. Tell you what, building this in creative, when I always do it, because I was on Java realms, or not Java, Bedrock realms. So it's really hard because you can't really flip back and forth between creative and survival easily. You can do it. There's a couple ways of doing it and editing the world, but you have to take the realm offline, and it just becomes a pain, right? But here, you can just go back and forth really easy with just quick commands, and it doesn't impact my achievements or anybody else's. So it's really helpful. Like, building this in survival on Bedrock is a flippin' nightmare. It takes like hours to do, like hours upon hours. Like, I think I have an entire on my YouTube probably history, there's probably a couple days worth of streams where I was building this. It just takes forever. Just because it's survival, so you have to depend on, it's a lot of scaffolding, like an insane amount. Oh my god, dude. And anybody's interested in making this in survival, feel free to check out that. And I think, I know I give credit to the original author, and I even do it in my Discord. Like, hey, there's a Discord channel of all the different Minecraft tutorials that I've ever used. I do that for my followers, and also to give credit to the original author. Like, obviously this isn't my design. But I learn a lot from doing these kind of tutorials. One is I've done this build so many times that it's kind of like, especially with it in survival, I kind of learned a couple of good tips and tricks about using the scaffolding and building in certain areas and building it out of order than how he shows in his tutorial, because it's just easier, because there's, you know, obviously dealing with gravity and all that other extra stuff. I'm just going to do this outside lining here first. Oh my gosh, dude, seriously. There we go. And yeah, it's not bad though. But I do modify them a lot. That's true with all the tutorials. I'll look at what they have as their design itself. But then I alter it, like the colors and the palette, whatever it is I'm using, like you saw with the Java or the Atlantis thing. So I change it to aqua colors, for example. Let's go ahead and drop down here and sleep real quick. Hopefully there's no monsters on top of here yet, no mobs. Waited too long. Oh my gosh, dude, place the bed and go. And we're way ahead of the PowerPoint or power curve on this thing, so I keep saying PowerPoint. What the hell? I'm not on it. There we go. I'm tired, that's what it is. I'm sleepy. Dark oak stairs. Alright, we already have that. Back to dark oak. Hang on, what else do we need? Dark oak planks, which we're gonna need. Dark oak planks, we'll put that ahead of the slabs. Get rid of this. We're gonna need red sandstone. I don't know which one is that. Go back, he went so quick on this one. Smooth red sandstone. Get rid of this. Smooth sandstone we still need. Right. Okay, looks like we're good. Oh, and then we're gonna need, let's go back here quick just to make sure, because again, I don't normally typically use his color scheme. I use my own, so knowing what colors are what is gonna be rough. I do something a little different, but here now that I'm watching it. Okay, let's do this. Good thing is like I said, I can build in creative mode now, which is thank goodness. Not mess with anything, which is so great. Let me go ahead and drop the speed down on this one, playback speed. Do it at like half speed so I can focus on this and I'll talk to people. So yep, we're doing good though. Smooth sandstone. Just past that, and then it wraps across with smooth. Oh, I don't know if I like that too much, but stop that for there. Do all sides first. It's going pretty good. Like I said, there's no complaints. Oh, that looks okay. I'm not liking the orange, but just deal with it. Just suck it up. It's okay. Again, that's this guy's particular build. So go ahead and I'm just gonna lay all these down and call it. Makes it a little easier for me. I don't have to worry about changing angles so much. Being picky with it. And there we go. Let's go ahead and just do each one of these. So 3, it is a good build. Always tends to get people's eyes on the server, and plus if you're flying on the Elytra, it's a good landmark, pretty high, it's seen from a good distance. Almost as good as a beacon. And we missed something. Go. There. 2, 3. There. Good to go. Started building it up good. Well, yeah, here, check this out, right? Even better is it's opened up. We have several people on it, right? But here, check this out, right? I know a really good one too. It's even better than that. It's called Core Protect. Inspect, right? Take a look, right? Now that I have this inspection tool, I can just walk up to a block, for example. Let me just click on this one. I can see that Eastern Joe placed this block 4.4 days ago. He broke dirt first and then placed this cobblestone. I can see every block has its own data stored on it. So I can go in here and see, and that includes somebody lighting off TNT, for example. I can say, all right, they can't, it'll show that they lit TNT off and it broke dirt or broke whatever it was. It gives me all sorts of interesting values. I can go here and see that, you know, he broke a grass block, he placed one, then placed cobblestone, broke the cobblestone, placed dirt path, broke dirt path, and then eventually settled back on the glass block. As you can see in the chat, it gives me all that information. How many days ago? 4.47 days ago. So the data is so amazing, all the different blocks. So it's really protective over anything anybody's ever done. You know, it says here that I placed this about 3 hours ago. So that's pretty cool, right? And not only that, but Core Protect, Inspect. Oh, I can turn this off. There we go. So I have that disabled. Now here's another cool one, right? This is available for everybody on the realm. This one's really neat too. Let me go ahead and go back here. And let me go with a golden shovel. I'm still working on the command line for it to give people a golden shovel, right? But here's a golden shovel. If people have a golden shovel, they're able to claim blocks. For example, they can collect, I think it's this way. Oops, nope, hang on. Screwed that up. I'm still learning the commands for it to give people so they right click and then they can come over and right click another corner somewhere. And now this whole area is their build area. Hey, Ivan. So this whole area will be like, this is marked for me. Nobody else can build on it but me. Nobody can like place blocks or do anything else. And same with mobs griefing, things like that. Nobody can put TNT. Even if people put TNT next to it and blew it up, anything in this block would be immune to blast damage. Somebody planted a tree next to it to try to box me in or box my area in. The trees will grow, but anything on this border won't. It won't allow like the person to be kind of boxed into their area. And so yeah, everybody will have like 1,000 blocks that they can claim as their own. And so this whole area from sky to the bedrock will be protected. And so I have that set up too for people. I'm just working on the commands so people can just type a quick command to get issued a golden shovel and to mark their territory. So, and that's really, really helpful. Like, I like that a lot. So, like I said, you can see your territory and all that. And let me see, I'm gonna get rid of that though. Let me go ahead and get, oh, what's that plugin called? I forget the commands for it. It's called grief prevention, I think. Oh, it's abandon all claims. That's what it is. Abandon all claims. And then abandon all claims, confirm. That way none of my areas are marked off. But eventually I'm going to mark off like this entire area so that nobody will be able to build near spawn. They won't be able to do anything other than just interact with a couple things. I can change the permissions to like People aren't allowed to push buttons. They're not allowed to flip levers. They're not allowed to do anything in this area except for maybe talk to villagers, or they're not allowed to do anything, period. They're just there to look. They're not allowed to open chests. They are allowed to open chests. It's really neat because it's like it's really detailed on what you trust other people to do in an area, and everybody would have that tool so they can go and mark their own little world or their own little city, and it's immune to that except for admin operator, myself. We would still be able to go access that information and access their base and open chests if we wanted to, but the regular player would not be able to go steal, for example. It's like stealing protection, so people would be able to be protected against people grieving other people. So it's a really great, that's another great add-on that I have, that is, it's already on the server like as soon as people start, so which is really neat. So that's where we're at. So let me see that. Do this real quick, and working on a bunch of stuff at the same time, and let me go ahead and just put myself here, and then give me just a second here, and working on them, pulling up this add-on at the same time. So like I said, we're working on a bunch of stuff all at the same. It's actually kind of overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed, everybody. Take my time. So it's all good. Yep. All right, there we go. All right, now it wants spruce stairs, so let me go ahead and do that. Oh, it's almost time to sleep. Dang it. Let's do that. Bed. Let's just bust a bed on here. Yeah, core protection tells me who did what. Grief prevention does that, and then I also have this thing called World Guard. World Guard will allow me to establish larger areas that can break the rules of the world. For example, this is a non-PvP realm, right, or non-PvP server, but I'm going to create an area that's like an arena that will have PvP enabled. So as soon as somebody steps into that, their PvP will be like flagged essentially, and so players could fight each other if they wanted to, you know, go in there and do that, like have an arena set up. It's stuff like that. World Guard's really neat because it allows me to change the rules of different chunks or different areas that I flag, which is really fun. So like I can do World Guard here around spawn to really prevent anybody from doing anything, as well as PvP flags or whatever, which is kind of fun. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot more plugins and availability over what's available in Bedrock, which is nice. Like that's one reason why we decided to do it. And then in the event that we do get kids that are being malicious, well, screw it. They're not going to be able to get very far anyway because we have grief prevention, so they're not going to be able to take anything. Can't blow up anything. They can't grief us. Like can't troll. Basically anti-trolling, and it actually serves as an anti-hack too with World Guard. So even if they're using hacks, it'll override their hacks. Really nice too. Go back here. We need spruce stairs. So yeah, some of these plugins I've researched and I'm like, wow, those are really nice, and having that ability is really cool. And then we need spruce trapdoors for sure. I know this. It's coming up. What else? Anything good? Oops. Come back here. Trapdoors. Spruce stairs. Let's go ahead and just start this off here since we know where we're at. Let's do this next. We know this is coming up, so let's just do it. And that points out. Does that point out too? Yeah, it should point out. Yeah, those two should point the same direction. Yep. Let's go ahead. Stair. Or trapdoor. There we go. That's looking pretty decent. We'll just do these bottoms. Oopsie, not too fast. Let's do all of these at the bottom, and then we'll just come back and do the trapdoors. Makes it a little simpler, I guess. Like doing this is a pain on like regular survival with doing gravity. Like the amount of like scaffolding you need just to get around this top and not fall, because you're pretty high up. That's unless you got feather falling on your boots, you're gonna die to the gravity. that fall damage is gonna be rough. So lots of scaffolding. I recommend for people that were building this, the first time they saw me do it on my realm, my first realm, I was telling them, like, yeah, make sure you have a bamboo farm already set up before you do this, because you're gonna need a lot of scaffolding. And spend the night running around killing spiders, because you're gonna need the string. There, that looks pretty decent. Looks like I got all sides right. Just a quick loop around, checking the bottom half. Yep, we're good. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There we go. I'm watching the video. I'm so far ahead of them, so. Through stairs. Oh, it pops out. There we go. Does it go all the way around? I think it does. That's they're doing the clock face. All right, let's do that. Let's stop right there because we're gonna get so far on the video that we're gonna lose where I was. So let's do this. I don't like this part here, so let's just go ahead and do this. It's a little easier. Let's go ahead and squat, place. There we go. I don't like that. I wonder if I can just set myself to fly. I guess maybe that will work. Anybody that does play Java, let me know. Is that how you stop yourself from falling to the ground once you've touched ground? Like, that's got to be one of the most aggravating, annoying things in this game. Is we don't want that. We want them all to face outside, right? Is that right? Was that facing? That's facing. Honestly, we want them to face that way anyway. I think that looks better anyway. Shoot. Doesn't really matter from down below. You're not going to notice it anyway. Let's try this. Betty. Face out. Let's do it this way. Do that. Why is it all of a sudden behave? Maybe? Why is it not wanting to cooperate? How the hell with this way? Oops. Do it this way then. Fine. Trying to get them all the same facing, and that's weird that it wasn't wanting to cooperate. So underneath, like, what the hey? Really? There we go. How about that? All angles are so weird sometimes. You know that? That's a common problem that everybody that plays Minecraft says something about. Like, dang, dude. Let's do this like this. Honestly, though. Alright, let's do this. Naturally. Naturally. Dang it. Let's do this. There. It's fine. Still looks off. I'd rather have it wrap around. I'm pretty sure when he shows the pan of it. Is a good way of stopping falls. Just keep it. Oh yeah, but oh well, is it a bucket of water? A lot of people use the bucket of water, right? That's normally what people will do. That's one trick, I think. Right? That's the standard thing. Who knows? Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna stretch real fast. Do that. Yeah. A lot of people just keep a bucket of water before you call it a day. Oh yeah, that's true. Me, I just use feather falling and call it a day. What are you talking about, Ivan? When is the server opens? I'm still working on building it for my followers, but I mean, a couple of my followers have already joined. Let me continue on with this. Let me see here. Oh, am I off cam again? Yep, I am. I always forget to turn it back on. No, shoot. Do this all the time, man. There we go. There we go. Let's lay this out. Watch this video. I'm just watching it real quick and seeing how he. I guarantee I did this wrong too. I bet I did. Let me go ahead and just. I can't really tell. His colors are so off on the. Oh, hang on. Would make a difference too. Okay, we'll go ahead and just start this part up here. Goes like this, like this. Go ahead and sleep real quick. It's gonna be. Well, we'll get this side done. We have time. We don't have to go so far to sleep, right? This is. Let's go ahead. Slow. Let's go. We need slabs too. I know we're coming up on that. Let's go spruce. Spruce slabs. I know that's coming. And let's do spruce planks as well. We don't need the sandstone for a minute. We'll need it again in a little while, but man, look at that sunset. You say, Ivan? You think it's gonna be the best server? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be good. I just don't think it's gonna be the best. There's a lot of people that have been playing this for 10 years that have got freaking amazing servers that have been around for 10 years. It's well established and hundred players on them, and they're just really good. But it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's definitely going to be fun. That's the whole point. Especially since I've had like these other plugins like the Advanced Region Market and Beauty Quests and things like that, and Citizens. It'll be nice because what like those plugins do is allows people to buy and sell to each other. They can trade and establish like a commerce, as well as quests. Beauty Quest adds quests to the Minecraft, so you can actually go and do stuff instead of just what am I going to do. It'll give you like you talk to different citizens and they'll give you different quests. I'm going to program different quests in the game, whether it's go get 200 cobblestone or go get 50, you know, meat from the zombies, you know, the rotten flesh, or go get, you know, 25 spider web things and bring it back to the citizen to get in-game currency that you can use to either buy or sell or trade with other players. So that's going to be kind of fun. So I'm working on all those details still, but I have to program all that, and that's going to be a little rough because I'm not ready for that quite yet. But it will be fun. Okay, so what's next? Thanks. Maybe that was coming. Blank. Fabric. I find fabric is better for loading. It's a fabric server too. I find that the fabric mods tend to get updated. Oh damn it, I'm gonna need that anyway. Let me go ahead and pause this really quick. I went too damn slow at this. Hang on. Let's pause this real quick, and then we go back to game. We do need that smooth red sandstone. I screwed that up. We don't need that anymore though. Didn't think I was gonna need it anymore soon, but I guess I was wrong. Look at this and this. Let's continue doing what we were doing. Like I said, I prefer fabric just because I think it loads better for people. People have better experience with it. And like I said, I find the add-ons tend to get updated a little bit better or sooner. Of course, I don't know if that's fact, just the way it appears. For those slabs? Oh damn, dude, I need a whole bunch of different. Let me do this real quick. Let's pause. I need more of that. Red, smooth red sandstone stairs, smooth red stone tablets, or tablets, slab. I like tablet. What the hell, dude? I am tired. That's what's going on. I need redstone tablets. I need something. All right, jeez Louise, dude. What the heck? All right. Let's go with this. Continue doing what we were doing. Jeez Louise. Right, I do. I use Sodium. Sodium's installed already. It's just when I'm streaming, I get lower FPS. When I'm not streaming, I'm well over like 150 frames per second. It's ridiculous. But when I'm streaming, I get like 30 or 40. Okay, it's just stairs on the bottom one and stat. Man, I'm gonna do that again. Tablets. What is my brain doing, dude? It is like, it's toast today. There we go. There, that takes care of one side. Of course, this is just the backdrop, so we can continue building. Let's do the other side now. I wish I could just copy and paste. I haven't figured out World Editor enough to get it working right. I'd love to just copy and paste a previous build, our previous side of this, and just finish it, right? But again, I haven't figured that part out. We'll get there. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do gun mods, bro. That's not happening. Literally nobody can do anything bad with the add-ons we have, right? So I have one of the plugins I have is called Grief Prevention, and it locks the realm down. So people will mark their areas and nobody's gonna be able to do anything bad. And I have World Guard as well. Nobody's gonna be able to bypass the settings in one of those because they're hard coded. Even if they were running hacks and stuff, it's not gonna happen, right? So already on top of it. Something seems off with that. That's right. Oh, it's in between them. That's fine. Seemed off. Why does that seem so off? It should not look like that. It seems so different. That's okay though. Just keep doing it. Just keep swimming. Alright. Just do it. Just follow through. It'll be okay. I've done this enough times, I'm like, something feels off. And then watch, I'm gonna get halfway through this thing and I'm gonna like, dang it, I screwed something up. Right? And that's gonna be how that happens. That is exactly. Oh wait, I forgot those on the side, didn't I? No, I didn't. Good job on me. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing gun mods. That's definitely something we're not doing. Honestly, we have a quick, easy way to deal with people that are misbehaving, and it's just a ban stick, right? And I have these settings through here that's called luck perms that really limit people on what they can do. It shuts their permissions down, and people get promoted. Like people that have been on the realm for a while will get more like different abilities, for example, different permissions that will allow them to do more things in the game. It encourages people to keep playing and being active, and the more they do, the more they get, right? Oops, yeah, that's right. That's what we're going to be working on. That's the next phase. I'm still working on how those all work, like how those mods work, because I don't know. Oops. I'm a Bedrock player coming over to Java, so I don't have a full understanding of mods, and I can program though. Like, I have C++ programming for my degree, so in fact I got a really nice C++ textbook right beside me that will help guide me through the programming side of it, so that's not going to be a challenge. Still seems grossly off with this, but it's... Oh, it is off. I didn't do that. I guess I didn't do that on this. That's what we were missing. Oh, I got that side though. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm missing this completely. That's why. I told you something seemed grossly off with this. There. And that's better. Said I couldn't pinpoint what it was, I just knew it was something. There we go. I think there's down here too, right? Yep. Whoops. That's right. That's right. There we go. Much better. Couldn't pinpoint all of it, but it is what it is, so. Right. Just gonna continue doing this. Not messing around with pen mods. I see people that play that, and I'm kind of makes me cringe a little, right? Because most everything in Minecraft has got the fantasy world settings, and here you are running around with freaking guns and stuff. Get out of here. You want to play on guns and stuff? Go play freaking Call of Duty or something. That's my thinking on it, at least. Yeah. Looking good, looking better every day. And there we go. Everything looks good, solid. I don't see any major issues so far. Okay. This one here. Doing this. We'll do a quick flyby after this. Hit them all up. Let's sleep real quick. Always raining in the realm. It's always weird how that is, right? So. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. All right. What's up? Think battery dying, low bat, like real world problems right there. Real problems. Oh, my battery's about to die. That's a rough situation to be in. Been out camping and had that happen. Like my battery's about to die, and it's like this isn't good. Where's all my music gonna go? I'm gonna lose out on videos. Definitely know the feeling. Alright, there we go. That looks good. Everything looks pretty solid. I don't think I missed anything on this one. Double checking. Looks good. We're just doing all the faces. This should be the last one, right? Yep, that is. Okay. Let's just keep rolling with this. We're almost done. Final stretch. Back. Yeah, this is so much easier doing it in creative. Golly, dude. I can't even express how easy this is now. Like, it's definitely better. Oops. Good. It's on the side here. So much better. And did I turn my cam off? Can't remember. Oh, I turned it off. Second here, we flip this back on. I'm sorry about that. I do that from time to time when I'm stretching, so. Alright. Game, sorry. Old people problems. There we go. Everything looks good. Everything looks solid there. Solid there. Alright, let's keep moving. Got this side here. For it to go straight down. I think that's gonna be the way it looks. I think that might be a Java thing because I think I'm used to seeing it the other direction where it's wrapping around, and I think that's just because Java's and Bedrock is different. Hoping that's the case. I don't know. We don't know. I could always go over to Bedrock real quick and see if the way that the lines are facing on it same or different. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. If this high up, nobody sees it anyway. They just see the overall look of it. They're not paying attention to those little tiny details. Honestly, it doesn't matter. As long as they're all facing the same direction, nobody really. It'll look like it's meant to be that way, I guess. So, I swear though, I think I keep them pointed at as a wrap, like I still don't like this orange, but it is. We're gonna finish. I think we might get close to finishing this tonight. Like, I don't know, I might finish it tomorrow stream. I might do that tomorrow morning, or I mean tomorrow afternoon. We're almost done. Like, might call it like when I get to the top where I'm starting to do the rough. Can I cars? Dude, no. Come on, man. I'm not doing any cars or anything like that, man. We're gonna keep it to as vanilla as we can. With that, like, the experience is gonna be similar to vanilla, right? Adding quests and things like that just makes the game a little bit more flavorful, but it's gonna be the same, right? All right, Ivan. We'll see you a little later. But yeah, we're not doing cars. We're not doing guns. We're not. No, man, it's not gonna happen. No way. Like, it looks like we're good. Let's do a quick flyby and make sure the whole thing is wrapped all the way around. All right, good, good, good. Everything's looking solid there. Yep, that's good. Double check. Oh, missed some here. That's why we're gonna do a double check because I really don't want to have to come back up here and redo anything. Double check all the way around. I'm looking at the whole circle and down below. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Yep, everything everything's fine. Double check. Alright, everything looks good. I'm gonna guess Ivan's a kid. Only a kid would say add cars and guns to it. Like, it's definitely not something an adult would ask. Just saying. Like, I'm willing to put money on that. I almost want to open that up to like. All right, we need nether bricks. All right. Oh, what the hell, dude? I swear this freaking YouTube is funky now. What the heck, dude? All of a sudden wanted to come freaking off to some other wacky video. Like, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Let's go back just a tad bit. We'll add the... Alright, looks like we're good here. Hang on. That was wild. Like, what the heck? Alright, let's sit back and watch this for just a second. We're almost where we are. I know I need nether brick. Actually, let's just do it this way. I know for sure I need nether brick. Or nether bricks. We need nether brick wall. We need nether brick fence. And we need nether brick. Oh, yeah. And gate too, right? Wall, fence, gate. Oh, it's dark oak gate. I'm pretty sure it's dark oak for that. It's funky how that is. Nether brick fence, nether brick wall, nether brick wall, oak trap door. No, oak. Why does it say trap door when that's not a trap door? That is the most dumb thing ever. Like, let's come back here. Escape. I'm like, wait a second, that seems way off. There we go, that seems right. These are nether bricks? I guess so. Man, it looks so weird. Another brick wall, and then... There, that looks okay. I wish I could do something with the time, right? Like, that's one thing I wish I could do. Like, it's always 3 o'clock. That's the only problem with it. Like, wish I could have like a working clock. That'd be really rad. Like, being able to use something like the sun, tell what time it is with a redstone signal, like using the what's it called? The daylight sensor. That would be really neat. Actually, I probably could program something like that with the daylight sensor. That'd be kind of fun. I'm pretty sure I could do that, actually. The daylight sensor would be close. It would tell me the time in game. Because the redstone signal is put out based on how strong the light is. I'm gonna look into doing that, actually. Yeah, it would light up based on that. So I could probably program if the signal is this, put this out. I wonder if I can do... Yeah, I'm gonna think on that. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I'm not gonna lie, that's neat. Alright, so I think that's a good spot. Let me look here and see. Yeah, I think this is where we can stop, right where the dark oak stairs are. See where I'm at on this. So I got about 4 hours in. I think this is a good stopping spot. I will pick it up tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. That way I have something to do in the morning. Or in the afternoon when I get done. We go back out here where spawn is. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Like, it's over here behind this pond. I did this pond earlier tonight on the stream, which was pretty cool. I don't like the water so freaking movement. Like, it looks like seriously strong winds or something. Like, it should be still. Like, but yeah, that looks pretty damn good. I like it. So, damn, that moon's pretty. The Northern Lights out? Nope. Bummer. That's one thing I love about this mod, or this light texture pack. Yep, yeah, I think I'm about ending this. I might go, like I said, tomorrow. It'll be about 1 or 2 p.m. my time. So you're like 3 hours different, so it'll be like 4 p.m. around dinner time or so. Your time. I think I'm gonna finish that up. But looking from a distance, it's starting to turn out pretty good. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? I like this clock tower. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, that'll add some nice flavor to the beginning parts of the realm. And from a distance, like if somebody's coming in from a far away, like say somebody's coming in from an elytra, like you can see it from a far away, like because of the lighting and stuff. I mean, I'm 170 blocks, 180 blocks from spawn, and you can see it. Like it's a nice thing. So it's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. I like it. Yeah, we'll get started on this again. We'll finish it up, and then it's not much more left on it. I just got to do the side towers and then the roof. And again, it gets easy because it's pretty much the same thing. It's repetitive at the top. So it shouldn't take much longer, maybe about an hour or more. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we will go ahead and end this here. I will resume my stream tomorrow, and we will see you guys on the next stream. Until then, you guys be safe out there and happy gaming.